And once again to get things started. Boop. And boop. And cool, that's good. Come on. Alright, welcome back again. We're back in our playthrough of the 100-line Last Defense Academy. From what I can tell, apparently the route I'm going on is still very much... Okay, there's apparently a main route that I'm going down accidentally, so I feel kind of proud that I'm getting a lot of the 50-50s here. If I can get that true ending out of the way, I might just like change Saturdays to being, oh, let's see the other routes, and then go ahead with turning, Sundays back into Dead by Daylight streams. Anyway, let's get started. I'm tired.
Who isn't? We just had a defensive battle and a lot of crazy stuff happened.
Aito isn't going to escape, is he?
We locked him up tight to make sure he won't. And Takamaru's gonna stay on watch tonight just to make sure.
Oh.
I see. That's good.
Although it's entirely possible that Syria will erase our memories and in the morning we'll all think that he died or something. I didn't necessarily believe what Aito was saying, but I did want to hear him out. I wasn't the only one with that opinion. Takamaru felt the same way, but was just distrusted of Syria at all. In fact, he was the one who suggested that he stand watch over Aito overnight. Well, I couldn't just leave it all in Takamaru's hands, so I ended up alternating shifts with him.
Oh.
It's not only Aito's words that have stuck with me. It's what Vexness said as well. Just making sure my audio's good. You must be curious too, right? She was calling us invaders.
Oh, right. Same with the other commanders.
I feel like my Takumi voice is off today. What do you suppose that means? If what they're saying is true, then... No, thinking about that right now would just be a waste of time. It's all speculation anyway.
Yeah, I have a feeling Aito will have something to say on that subject too. We'll think about it after we've heard him out and decide whether or not to believe if it's true or not.
Oh.
Right. Let's go talk to him after breakfast tomorrow.
Sounds like a plan. After that, Takamaru and I watched over Aito until morning. The two of us taking turns getting a little shut-eye. Thus, a new day came, bringing my 57th day at Last Defense Academy to a close.
Ding bong, bing dong.
Up and at 'em, troops! Get ready for your 58th day. Prepare to spend another day. Be ready to give your life.
Ote.
I woke up on a bench in the courtyard. Apparently I nodded off at some point in the night. What about Aito?
Good morning, Takumi. You were watching over me like this. You must have let your guard down if you fell asleep, though. You know you're tired after... I know you're tired after yesterday's battle, but... Weren't you worried I'd kill you?
You're locked up tight, and if you'd attacked me, I'd have to kill you. I've had to kill you first. That's all.
I've already lost to you a few times now, and you took a lot of hemoanima while you were at it. But knowing someone as hideous as you stayed by my side until night all night long still makes me want to throw up.
Cut that out, Aito. Cut that out, Aito. We've got important business today. You're going to tell us everything you know. We'll decide after whether you're lying or telling the truth.
Who am I to refuse? That's why you kept me alive, isn't it? I'll tell you the truth. No falsehoods, no distortions.
After that, I gathered everyone in the courtyard.
I feel like my Aito voice has definitely changed as well, purely because he's been fucking gone for most of my run.
Everyone gathered in the courtyard glanced at Aito with pointed glances. Meanwhile, Aito himself had an unfittingly cheery grin.
How wonderful. I haven't seen all of you together like this since the first few days after we got here. Although it does nauseate me to look at you all in your ugliness. Oh, I hadn't actually turned on the manager. That's embarrassing.
Hey, are you sure we can't kill this asshole?
At least wait until after he talks.
The sooner we kill him, the better, I say. It's not too late. It would benefit all of humanity.
Getting desperate, are we, Sire? What's the big rush? Is it that much of a problem for you if I divulge the truth?
I wish you'd stop with this foolishness. All I want to do is protect everyone from your lies.
Protect them? Please. You just want to force them to fight for you. Can we get on with this truth revealing, please? Oh, but what about Shion?
He's too worn out to even make an avatar right now. I don't think he'll be able to show himself for a while. I see. He had to push himself to the limit for us.
Then, what about Ava?
Ever since yesterday, she's been with Nacho, holding him. She's completely out of it. I'm not sure if she'll show up.
Oh, okay. Like, literally. Excuse me for being late. Ava! That's... There was nothing I could do for Nacho. He's broken and immobile.
All the circuitry that powers it is fried. He's beyond repair.
I figured as much. But why are you still holding on to him, Ava? I'm not sure. It just feels right.
Right?
Yes, right. Very right. This one's turned into a real trip, hasn't she? Did Sirei brainwash her? What an ugly thing to do. And you're all just as messed up for turning a blind eye to it. A blind eye? I feel really bad for her.
You're too deranged to comprehend this, but humanity cannot afford to lose this war. I will do anything within my means to secure our victory.
Ugly thoughts. Benefiting an ugly species.
Hey!
Let's get on to what really matters, Aito.
Sure. I'm ready when you are. Ate.
So what is the truth you've learned? Let's hear it. One lie out of you and I'll cave your head in. Better start smashing now. This guy, all this guy has is lies. He wants the total annihilation of humanity, remember? There's no reason for him to cooperate with you.
I've already given up on that dream. I did the moment I lost to you. I have no goals at all now. I simply want to tell you what I know. If I didn't, I would just feel terrible for all of my repulsive ex-friends. Terrible? Why? Because you're fighting without any awareness. No clue at all what the true objective of this war is.
The true objective? Okay, looks like he's about to start waving his little tapestry of lies now, so why don't we just call it a day? Enough! Shut up!
You think this war will save humanity? Well, you're not totally wrong, but humanities are actually the ones who started this war in the first place.
The root of all the evil happening here is humanity itself.
Humanity?
You can't listen to him! He's just trying to discredit us!
You remember what Vexus said in the battle yesterday, right? So the awe-inspiring Second Coming has now submitted to the will of the invaders. I'll tell you what she meant by invaders. It all ties back to the very place we are right now. You know, Last Defense Academy.
Now let him fool you!
It's not on Earth. This is not Earth. It never was.
Ooh.
Pardon?
Not Earth.
You were taken...
What the fuck? You were taken from the Tokyo residential complex where you lived and ended up at this school. But you weren't taken to Earth. You were taken to another planet. I don't understand what you're trying to say.
What do you mean? What do you mean this isn't Earth?
Perhaps you should ask Sirei. He knows more than anyone, don't you?
There's just a bunch of nonsense. Is it really? Then why did the commanders call us invaders? Sirei, tell us the truth. We want to hear it.
We want to save humanity just like you do. So please be honest with us. Please, Sirei. Cat got your tongue? Or is it the will of humanity again?
Enough already. Spit it out.
I want to know too.
Shion!
If you need approval from the will of humanity, how about I persuade them?
If you won't tell my friends what's going on, I'll end my life right here and now.
Oh hey, it's a Kodaka trick.
What?
You think I'll buy a thread like that? You don't even have the strength to kill your...
Huh?
I can extinguish the undying flames on the door to the last defense room. And if I do that, my friends can kill me.
Us?
Which means this entire mission will end in failure. If you don't want that to happen, you'll tell us what's really going on.
Yeah.
They have a right to know. They're the ones laying their lives on the line to fight for you. If you can't do that, if the will of humanity won't allow it...
Then I refuse to take part in this. I'll throw my whole life away.
Shion.
You're serious, aren't you? Fine, I get it. I can't afford to lose you. I can't allow the mission to fail.
Huh? Does that mean you're ready to talk now? Wonderful. We can finally get the story straight. I'll tell you the truth I learned from Vexnus and the other commanders.
Alright, let's hear it. What did the invaders tell you?
I'm gonna get a drink real quick. Come on, wet throat, please. The information I have comes directly from the commanders, as well as from written material I found in their base. I'll present to you the conclusions I gleaned from them. This is the story of how this stupid, abominable war started. It's likely everything started with world death. Even you guys know about that, right?
Yeah, we do.
World death rendered Earth uninhabitable for humans, and most of humanity died out.
Seeing as we're talking about humanity and all of its repulsiveness, there probably wasn't just the destruction of nature, but also war over limited resources that caused it.
In the end, what remained of humanity moved to massive underground shelters, right?
Smart boy. But the problem comes after that. What do you suppose mankind decided to do next, while their planet was slowly dying?
They abandoned Earth. Humanity fled from a dying Earth and began searching for a home on a new planet.
Fled to a new planet?
It's no surprise that this is too much for the pink slurry in your ugly skulls to process. You can hardly even fathom it, can you? For those of us who only knew life in the Tokyo residential complex, the concept of the cosmos may as well have not even existed. But while we were oblivious to what was going on, plans to move to another planet were steadily progressing.
Do you mean the Exodus Project? Wasn't that just an evacuation?
I think Sirei should be the one that tells us what humanity's true plans are. Go on, Sirei.
Fine. fine.
Yeah.
After Earth was overcome by world death and humanity fled to the underground city shelters, mankind devoted all of its wisdom into developing the Exodus Project. This led to the development of an ultra-large spaceship capable of warp travel exceeding the speed of light and able to accommodate all living humans.
Yeah.
That would be the artificial satellite.
The artificial satellite is a spaceship?
It is the pinnacle of human ingenuity. It took generations to complete, but by the time the artificial satellite was complete, Earth was on the verge of exploding at any moment. Humanity needed to make its escape as soon as possible. They boarded the artificial satellite and left Earth.
Huh? They already had a destination in mind. While humanity was developing the artificial satellite, they had also been searching for a habitable planet. Miraculously, in a far-off galaxy, they located a world with an environment much like Earth's.
They named the planet KXK-787. In many ways, it was like Earth's long-lost sister. It was located in a habitable zone that allowed for organic life. And the majority of the planet's surface was covered in water. All of the conditions were perfect for supporting life. It was truly a suitable second Earth. Humanity decided to abandon its dying Earth and head for that planet on the artificial satellite.
So what you're saying is, right now, we're...
On planet KXK-787. Located in a galaxy far from Earth, yes. Humanity reached its destination in fine form. Took many long years after their departure, though.
How many long years? Is that how long we've been away from the Tokyo residential complex? No, the complex as we know it was never on Earth. It was on the artificial satellite.
Huh?
The complex is on the satellite?
Yeah.
The Tokyo residential complex is indeed located inside the artificial satellites. Humanity took hundreds of years to reach this planet, living in that megastructure in the meantime.
You're telling me we never lived on Earth at all? We were in space the whole damn time?
That must be why there was so little information about Earth and the complex. It was already a long abandoned planet.
Hold on a sec. This is too much to take in all at once. I feel sick. I never would have guessed things were happening on an interplanetary scale.
That's one of the reasons we didn't tell you.
Hey.
We thought it was a truth too far removed from reality that would only serve to confuse you.
But how come nobody ever mentioned it in the complex? I mean, I never really talked to anybody anyhow, but still.
Huh?
Soon after we left Earth, factions formed that believed we should return.
Yeah.
The conflict between factions was so serious that it threatened to spark a civil war. So we decided to restrict the intel available to most civilians from that point on. Consequently, the information about Earth and the artificial satellite was suppressed.
But after all the blood, sweat, and tears spent getting there, humanity had made a grave miscalculation. There was another intelligent life form not too dissimilar from humans already living here. This was another way that the planet was just like Earth. They had formed their own culture on this planet as complex as those on Earth. At first, humanity attempted to communicate with them, but in the end, the language barrier led to conflict. War over territory is one of humanity's ugly traditions. And we're still fighting that war now. The planet was behind Earth. This planet was behind Earth in terms of science and technology, but had a powerful force that more than made up for the difference. Periodically, those with mutated special blood would be born on this planet. What we call cryptoglobin, or hemoanima.
Those with this power are revered here as heroes, chosen by God.
You mean the commanders?
Humanity's weapons were useless against them. For generations, they struggled against those fierce heroes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Interesting.
Humanity was never quite able to overcome this power. and as a result, we're unable to seize the planet.
So, the invaders are the original inhabitants of this planet? Just the commanders. The others are just pets created for battle by Vexness.
So they're just trying to protect their planet from us? From the real invaders?
Yeah!
There are regular citizens on this planet. Are the commanders fighting to protect them? You won't see any civilians around here. The damage from past battles is too severe. But, there are most certainly average citizens too. And they're terrified of us.
What the hell? We're the real invaders. Seriously, what's the big idea tricking us like this? I didn't do anything deceptive. The invaders are enemies of humanity. That's completely true.
But humanity is the one doing the invading, right?
That means we're the bad guys. They're just trying to protect their home.
There is no good and bad in war. War is when two different visions of justice fight for victory.
That's not something you say if you're on the right side of history, dude.
Righteousness belongs to the winner.
Oh, yeah, I knew this game was steeped in creating a fascist society, and my god, is this like... This is a really good emulation of that, dude.
Well, that's all bullshit. You're forcing us to fight a war of conquest. That's the only way humanity can survive. We can't keep living on the artificial satellite forever. It will inevitably degrade over time. There's been a significant decline in the human population over the last few decades, believed to be the effect of prolonged living in a confined space. Humanity can't last much longer. We need a new planet to inhabit as soon as possible.
That's why we need to take this one. It's the only way that humanity can survive.
How can that be? Is that why is it that you hid this from us? Shame?
Well, people in the complex have no idea this war is taking place, let alone the mission we're currently engaged in. It's highly confidential, known only to government and military authorities. They would be too risky to subject those already living such a confined existence to the added stress of war. Who knows what kind of tragic future would befall them if they fell into a state of panic. So excluding the alarm that goes off whenever the enemy attacks. We hid everything from the general populace. Naturally, you would have had no idea about this either, so we decided to keep it that way.
So that's why we were brought to this school without any idea of what was going on.
But what is this place? What is Last Defense Academy? It's something humans made, right? What's it doing on this planet?
Last Defense Academy is a special spacecraft deployed from the artificial satellite.
The school is a spaceship too? Oh my god!
Last Defense Academy was created for this mission. It also serves as a weapon for raising all life on this planet.
Yeah, that's real obvious when you look at the whole thing, huh?
We deployed it from the artificial satellite with all of you on board. And after you landed, Shion surrounded it with his undying flames to protect him while he builds enough power to wipe out the denizens of this planet.
But why make it look like a school?
There's no deep reason for that. We just wanted to give Shion what he wished for.
What I wished for?
A normal school life.
You wanted to go to school like a normal kid at least once in your lifetime, right? Well, this mission wouldn't exist without you. We wanted to do that much for you.
The only successful Halo anime fusions were on young people around your age, too. So it all fit pretty well thematically.
Right. Tell us some more about Hemo Anima. You said it was this plant's special power? Yes, it's a very intriguing story. There's more. As you've heard, cryptoglobin was originally a power found only on this planet. It was also what caused the most anguish for Earth's forces throughout this war. The only thing that could harm cryptoglobin users was the power of cryptoglobin itself. There's nothing humanity could do. So, desperate to win at any cost, they began to research cryptoglobin. And that's when a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity came along. It was around a couple of decades ago, I believe.
Yeah, you know about that too, huh?
At that time, a being with nigh limitless power was born on this planet. He was like nothing that had ever been seen before. The Futurans even called him the Second Coming, Ichion.
The Second Coming?
The child was captured by a human recon team that had infiltrated enemy territory. That child was you, Shion. Huh? This event brought humanity back from the brink of death. They successfully stole the enemy's most powerful weapon. Something capable of ending the centuries-long stalemates. That was me? I was born on this planet? And now I'm here trying to destroy it? How cruel! What I'm about to tell you is just a conjecture, but with the Second Coming at their disposal, cryptoglobin research made great leaps forward. And as a result, humans compatible with cryptoglobin were found.
Meaning us?
And so we were sent here along with Shion, the most destructive weapon this war had ever known.
Is that really what happened?
Well, Sirek?
We'll never have a chance like this again. This is our first and last opportunity to definitively save mankind. Thanks to all of you, your Hemo Anima and Shion's incredible power, our long-held wish can finally come true.
You've got to be kidding. I can't believe this. How could you kidnap Shion and make him attack his own people?
And don't just brush us off with that will of humanity stuff this time. It has to be done for the sake of survival.
Hey, why don't we just stop? We can end this war, right? We can communicate with one another now. If we talk it out and find a path towards coexistence.
That'll never work. This war has been going on for too long. It's well past the point of being something we can solve with words. You yourselves have killed the heroes of this planet over and over. There's no turning back now. Not for the humans, and not for the people of Futurum.
Futurum?
That's the name of this planet. That's how it sounded pronounced in the local tongue, anyway. Futurum. The name of this planet. There you have it. That's the truth about this war that's been kept from you. Did I get all the details right, Sirei?
Indeed, it's just as you say.
What do you mean it's just as you say? Is that all? You tricked us, you tricked Shion, and you were gonna make us destroy everything on this planet too?
That's really messed up. The ultimate heel turn.
Well, I hear you, troops, but it had to be done. This is the only way to ensure humanity would survive.
It had to be done? That's your justification.
Are you fine with humanity dying out then? Could you all face those people up there on the artificial satellite and say that? This is the only way for mankind to live on. It's the only way to protect everyone you care about.
That's all I have to say. My work here is done. No, there's still one thing left. Remember what you said before.
Are those you hold dear actually on that artificial satellite? Are you 100% sure about that?
Oh, that. It was just the leading question.
What?
I had no idea about the details behind our cryptoglobin transfusions at the time, or even the reason why we were chosen for the special defense units. I thought that maybe it was because Siri had tampered with my memories, but even if that was the case, a lot of the other things didn't add up to me. Like maybe even our memories from the complex are... Ava, what's wrong?
Ava!
After a sudden outburst of screaming, Ava did something no one was anticipating. There was a soft, wet sound, and next thing I saw was Ava's blade piercing through Siri's body.
Oh, well, that's convenient.
Siri!
What are you doing, Ava?
Ava, stop!
We hurriedly pulled Ava away from Siri. But it was too late.
Siri.
It's no use. He's not responding. It's just like what happened with Nacho.
No, she broke him. Ava, why would you do that?
Oh dear. It seems like she's broken too. This is your fault, you know. You crossed the line when you messed with her mind.
It's not our fault. Siri did it.
No, it's my fault. I couldn't work up the nerve to stop him. And now... it's all my fault. I should have tried harder. But, well, now that Siri's told us the truth, it's not like you had any further use for him.
Ido slowly sat down as he spoke.
And the same goes for me. I'll be getting some rest here in my cage. Don't worry, I won't try to escape, even if there's a power outage. I don't plan on hindering you guys anymore. I just want to see how it all plays out. The conclusion to your ugly, loathsome lives.
Stop! Enough! Shut up already!
As you wish. Good luck with everything. Now that Siri's broken, you'll have to decide for yourselves what you want to do next. Including whether or not you want to keep fighting here.
Ido laid down the spot, ending the conversation then and there.
So, is Siri, like, really broken for real?
He's done for. He's not going to be telling us anything anymore. What do we do, Takumi?
What do we do? This was the first time Siri had been destroyed. I'd seen it last time too, but that had led to the worst possible outcome. I couldn't let anything like that happen again. Let's get him to War Room. Maybe there's something there that can help.
Right. I'll see if there's anything I can do for him.
And what about this other broken individual?
I think we'd better let Ava get some rest. Should I put her back in the other cage? It's my fault. I made her suffer. It's all my fault. Oh, my head.
My head! It hurts! Oh, my head hurts! He's going to split in half!
What's wrong? Now Shoma's going crazy.
I think we'd better get him back to his room and rest.
Damn it, this whole damn place is going to hell! Living on Earth, we're fighting to steal a planet from its rightful owners. Shion's a freaking alien. Siri, Ava, and Shoma are all messed up. Everything's completely screwed!
Ava was completely disoriented. All these unexpected developments and unfathomable truths had left our brains overloaded. I lived through these 100 days once before, and I was still stunned. My mind went blank, at a loss of how to process the situation thrust upon me. This do-over was supposed to help me fix the mistakes I'd made before. But were we really any better off? We'd lost friends along the way, and now we had this new chilling reality to deal with. Were we really heading for a happy ending? Was there even such a thing waiting at the end of this road? Back in my room, I lay in bed. I was completely exhausted. I just wanted to empty my mind and rest. I closed my eyes and forced my consciousness into the darkness.
It's asleep.
Finally.
It's been 5 days since Karo rescued the emaciated little puppy. At first it was in such poor shape that it kept vomiting and was extremely wary of humans. Karo took it to the vet and gave it constant care. It regained its energy bit by bit until it could finally fall asleep peacefully.
You sure find a lot of lost animals. Even though you get lost too.
That was only when I was little. Maybe it's because I used to get lost a lot that I know how lonely the lost can feel.
So, what do we do with it now?
I'll take care of it at home while I look for someone to take it in.
Then I'll give you a hand. I'm sure I can find someone to adopt it.
Taki, you're a nice guy. Sorry for getting you caught up in my selfish mess.
It's not the first time, and it won't be the last. You don't have to get weird about it now.
Yeah, thanks.
Hey, are you okay? You didn't get yourself sick after constantly nursing this little guy, did you? I know you're worried about it. But what happens if you get sick too?
But I feel so sorry for him. It must be really hard to be alone all the time.
Still, you should rest.
You want to play again? You have so much energy.
He's looking so much better now.
Right? And thanks to you, Taki, we found him an owner.
Aren't you glad you left it to me and took a rest? You get carried away too quickly.
I know. Thank you so much, Taki. You're always helping me. But if you're ever in trouble, I'll be sure to help you out too, no matter the cost.
Excuse me? No matter the cost? You're getting carried away again.
No, I'm not. I'm being serious. I mean it. You know?
Day 59. Ding dong bing bong.
Adam troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 59th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to
The unusual announcement played the next morning, even though Siri was out of the action. Right. It's a recording. I murmured to myself and turned over in bed. Honestly, I had no desire to think about anything. I just wanted to forget it all and lay in bed.
Hey!
But I can't! Nothing's really been settled yet. We'll have to come up with a plan. I need to talk to everyone. I dragged my sluggish body off into the cafeteria.
Yeah.
Ah! Once I got there was no sign of Shion or Ava. And of course, no sign of Siri either. As for the rest of us, we were still completely lost in confusion after learning the facts revealed to us yesterday.
Shoma's not here. I hope he's okay.
Hey!
I just checked on him earlier. He said his head still hurts. Seems like he's in a real bad way. I'm gonna bring him some protein-boosted stew later.
I guess it's not all that odd to have a headache after what we heard.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, about that. Something occurred to me yesterday. It's probably because of the war that all the buildings around the school are in ruins, right?
This war has presumably been going on for generations. This planet's cities no doubt got laid to waste during that time.
I bet regular citizens lived in them.
Us humans are the one to blame. And those commanders only fighting to protect them? Damn it! No matter how you look at it, we're the assholes here.
That's right. An ally of justice wouldn't have such a foul mouth.
Oh, also, I went to the courtyard to check on Ava. She was fast asleep. Ido said she's been out cold the whole time. Don't even mention that guy. Just remembering he exists ruins my day.
But why did Ava snap like that all of a sudden?
Maybe her brainwashing wore off. It could be that yesterday's discussion triggered her in some way. Which would mean that Ava is... So what do we do now?
Huh? What do we do?
Don't tell me we're just gonna keep fighting like we've been doing all this time.
That's our only option for protecting humanity, right?
You can't be serious! We just found out we're the bad guys and you still want to keep going?
There is no good and evil in war. It's just like Sire said. Don't forget about Vexness. If we give up, she'll come for us all the same. We have to fight if we want to live. Or if you've even given up on that.
Given up on living? No, we can't let that happen. I came back for another 100 days to keep you guys alive. We've lost so much, but that doesn't mean we can just give up.
When I think about our friends who lost their lives, I know I can't give up on living. With all that's happened, I still want to live. I want to survive and go home. I want to go back to my grandpa's workshop. And I'm not about to throw in the towel and allow Keiko to die in a place like this. I don't want to die. Or let anyone else die either.
I guess as long as it's our only way to survive, we're really in this to the end. And when I think about the people of this planet, and Ava and Shion too.
Did I hear my name? I'll obey any order you give me.
Here?
I will kill if I'm told to kill. I will die if I'm told to die. Nothing has changed. Please use me as you please. I belong to all of you.
Huh? Hey, Ava, do you remember yesterday? Do you understand what you've done?
What do you mean? I only do as I am ordered. Does she really not remember?
For the love of murder. I knew she was broken.
I will kill the invaders. Kill, massacre them all. No! You're one of the people of this planet. We can't make you fight anymore. More importantly, we can't fight with her. What if she breaks like she did yesterday? You're ordering me to remain on standby? Understood.
Oh, man, if I knew I was gonna feel this horrible about it, I would have preferred never hearing the truth.
Maybe that was Ido's real goal all along? To shake us by telling us the truth?
If Ido's intention in telling us the truth was to upset us, then he pulled it off with flying colors. We'd lost the righteousness that justified our actions, and we'd lost Zero who was pushing us towards our goal. Yeah, we were shaken alright. We didn't talk about anything important after that, and eventually retreated to our rooms. The day had just started, and I'd already lost count of how many times I'd let out a disheartened sigh. I'm feeling heavy, but I need to prepare for battle. The reason I came back was to protect Karo and everyone else this time. I have to stand by that now more than ever. I can't afford to stop.
In for a penny. In for a pound. In for a penny. In for a pound. In for a penny. Hold on. Save. Let's see. Are we on a route yet? No, we still have room to not be on a route. I could hang out with Moko again.
Listen up, Takumi. I have some important advice for you. Takumi, need to put on some muscle.
Where did that come from? Why do I need muscle?
This whole time, I've been thinking. The boys in the Special Defense Unit lack muscle. Skinny, pretty boys aren't real men. Show me some real masculinity. Shave off all that silky hair and show me you look like in a buzz cut.
What's my hair got to do with anything?
Muscular with a buzz cut. A sharp look in the eye and a chivalrous face. I want to see a real tough guy like a pro wrestler who trains MMA fighters. I'm begging you. I need someone to transform into my kind of man. I've had enough of living without any romantic flings.
Looks like this exhaustion is making her yearn for a man. I knew it'd be stupid to engage, so I just quietly left.
After spending some time together, you understand Moko better now. Well, I guess she's confirmed to at least be into men. not what I expected, but I mean, I can expect her to have any particular sexuality, but I didn't expect that to be the event. Cute tools. Okay. Do I have enough to make something? I'm basically out of stone, so... cute tools. Well, I guess since I've done the facial aura, I can do the makeup brush. Alright, mocha time!
Whoa! This is fabulous! Hits me right in the feels! Oh! It's like I'm seeing the best plot twist ever!
Yay! Ding dong ding dong!
Ding dong ding dong!
Howdy, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Serious announcement continued like clockwork, heedless of his destruction. I never really trusted him, but the truth is, he did what he did for the sake of humanity. I wonder how losing him will change things for us this time. I lay down in bed, I closed my eyes and forced my thoughts to shut down. I knew if I didn't, I wouldn't get any sleep.
Ding dong ding dong!
Ding dong ding dong!
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Today is your 60th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
Honestly, I'm kind of out of ideas at this point, so I didn't prepare anything special.
Anyway, for your remaining 40 days, keep fighting with hope for humanity! Okay, let's get going for the day!
Day 60 already. It's the second time I've made it this far. Things have played out almost completely differently this time around, though. Have I changed history for the better? Or have I only made it worse for everyone? Pull yourself together, Takumi. Don't let doubt hold you back now. After taking a moment to psych myself up for the day, I left my room and headed for the cafeteria. Out on the roof, I caught sight of somebody wandering around.
No, it can't be. It's a lie. It has to be.
Shoma? Shoma was acting really strange. He was walking around in a daze, muttering to himself over and over. It was like he was possessed or something.
It can't be real.
It's a dream. It must have been a dream. It's a fantasy, a misunderstanding. I'm the crazy one here.
Shoma? Are you feeling alright?
No. If I can just remember, everything will be fine. If I could just...
He wouldn't answer me. I wasn't even sure if he knew I was there. He turned around and went back to his room, still raving. What's up with him? Whatever his problem was, Shoma was clearly in no mood to talk right now. I'd have to look into it later. But I need to have breakfast and touch base with everyone else first.
I wonder where Shion is.
When I entered the cafeteria, Zomi was the first to greet me. She looked worried.
Takumi, do you know if Shoma's alright? He looked sort of nervous and twitchy when I saw him earlier.
Yeah, I saw him too. He's definitely not his usual self.
I wonder what's wrong. Is there anything we can do to help him?
Hey!
I wish I knew. I've never seen him like this before, not even in my last timeline.
That's too bad. I guess I'll just have to keep an eye on him and hope he doesn't get worse.
Yeah, that's about all we can do for now. So I sighed and took a seat. The others were talking over what we'd learned the day before yesterday. Unsurprisingly, the conversation was somewhat subdued. We were still in shock, trying to process the truth and all the implications that came with it.
Siri called them the school invaders when we first got here. And we've always called our fights defensive battles, but it was the other way around. We were the invaders all along.
Maybe we should try to talk this out after all. I mean, there must be regular people on this planet too.
They can't all be like the commanders. There's gotta be someone who'd be willing to talk to us. With someone like Vexus leading them, I highly doubt that. Right. Someone who'd kill her allies and try to become a god isn't going to listen to reason.
I told you, didn't I? We still have to fight. It's the only way for us to survive.
Oh, man, this is some gritty, rotten luck. Why is this happening to me? Why did I have to get chosen for this stupid unit anyway?
Seems like even I don't know the reason for that. You just happen to be more compatible with Hemo Anima than other people? In that case, maybe it really was just a matter of luck. What really sucks is that we know we're the ones in the wrong now, but we still gotta keep fighting.
I know, but like Hiroko said, that's our only choice if we want to survive. We can't just abandon humanity either.
Right, it's not humanity as a whole who put us here. The regular people on board the satellite don't know anything about what's going on. They haven't done anything wrong. And we're the only ones who can save them.
In a way, things haven't changed all that much. We still gotta fight to protect those we hold dear. I suppose so.
Damn it. Rotten luck.
Everyone went quiet. There wasn't really much more we could say. After eating breakfast, we went back to our rooms. Ever since I learned the truth, it feels like I'm wading through mud. It's a struggle to even think straight sometimes. But I have to work through this. The enemy could attack any day now. We have to keep fighting for our friends here and the people we left behind in the complex. I have to use this time wisely to prepare for whatever comes next.
Alright, Shion appears to just not exist right now. Let's do the weapon stuff. It would be nice, but I don't have the material. You know what, maybe I should do a material thing. Next version. Mineral. Really? No one has minerals except. Wow. Okay. I mean, I guess I can do you as well, and fuck it.
Let's get to searching.
Alright, underground west. Okay, what can we grab here? Ooh, that's a good place to aim for. The top's probably for the best, so let's head that way. Nice.
We did it.
Oh, damn it.
Oh, look at what I found!
Okay. That's funny.
I found something.
Follow it! Hooray!
I found something.
Wait, what? Wait, that's a star. What the hell is this?
But don't find these every day,
Oh,
do ya?
wow, okay.
But don't find these every day, do ya?
Damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright.
I found something.
At least I can use something to make sure I don't die instantly.
I'm not done yet.
Yeah, fully recovers HP, heals status effects, we also see. Cool.
All good. I've got them pinned down.
Understood. Be gone!
Bring it on! Boom!
That all you got?
Okay. I can't let Takumi go down, because they're my most...
We're playing by deathmatch rules here! Strength.
Oh god, oh god, oh god!
It's all right.
I can't reach there.
Just ring that bell! Pulverize them!
Not there yet. Take that! All right. It's all right. Time to use it.
Hooray!
Here we go. Yeah! Here goes. All good.
What a nuisance! Okay, okay. Ha! Hardly a challenge.
Right, in turn. No. Okay, that's fine.
Let's go. One last strike.
Bye-bye.
Take care of the rest.
Oh, look at what I found!
Ah, damn it. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I gotta go with that. No!
But don't find these every day, do ya?
Damn it. I keep picking the wrong thing! Okay!
Look at what I found!
Okay. Alright. Damn it. No!
Ooh, look at what I found! Huh, I don't find these every day.
No, you're kidding me! God damn it. Alright. God damn it, of course. This is gonna be fucking rough. Oh, God.
I'm not done yet.
No, I'm not using that.
Oh, good. This should slow them down.
It's my turn! And stay down!
That all you got? Here! Got it! Not there yet. This should do it. I've got this. That's it. Let's do this. Yeah! All right.
All right.
There. Well, this could be trouble. I'll blow you away.
Bring it on! Loco wins again!
Here we go. My turn. One last strike.
Jesus.
Yes.
Right, I want to go back that way, so... Oh, well, good thing it was just cloth. Damn it. Oh my god, you're kidding me! No more battles! No more health loss!
I'm not done yet. Pardon me.
It's my turn! And stay down!
Ready when you are. Take that! Let's do this! Time to use it. Here we go! Let's go! Take this!
Alright. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, that's good.
Just ring that bell!
Well, this could be trouble. Ha!
It's my turn! Boom! Pulverize him!
Here we go.
That's it. Got it. Say when.
One last strike!
Oh my god.
Take care of the rest.
Ooh, look at what I found!
I'm not giving up the radio cassette player. No. I mean, I am giving up the radio cassette player, but... Nice, asphalt.
We did it.
Sure. Let's see if I can get something here. Whoa! That's pretty good. And exploration!
This should work.
Hooray! Ding dong, bing bong.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
That just about does it for today. Time isn't going to stand still and wait for us to process our feelings. The clock's going to keep ticking forward, hour after hour, day after day, until all the way to day 100. I can't say I like what's going to happen then, but it's too late to back down now. There's no other way, so we just have to see it through. I got into bed with a dull sense of resignation, and despite my troubled thoughts, I eventually fell asleep.
Yay! Quite an action-packed first hour for this stream.
Up and Atom troops!
Time to rise and shine!
Get ready for your 61st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Better head over to the cafeteria. Everyone's probably there already.
There we go. Let's check what's going on in the server. Whoa. Okay, just taking a quick peek. And here we go.
Just like yesterday, Nozomi approached me as soon as I arrived.
Takumi, can I talk to you about Shoma?
What's wrong? Is he still acting strange?
Sort of, but I think it's better if you hear it from Ava.
Huh? From Ava?
Ava, would you tell Takumi what you told me before? Yes, if that is your order. Mr. Gonzaki always visits me in the morning to clean my cage and bring me fresh clothes. Wow, he does that for you every morning? I'd have thought he'd been more squeamish about handling a girl's unmentionables. But
he stopped coming a few days ago. He didn't know if I should. I didn't know if I should wait for him or do the cleaning and laundry myself. So I went to his room and asked for further orders. He wouldn't answer the door, but I could hear him groaning inside.
Groaning?
When I called out to him, he said, "Leave me alone. I'm trying to remember something."
You trying to remember something? Something tells me he wasn't talking about laundry.
Shoma said something similar to the last time I saw him. If I could just remember. Wasn't that it?
Oh.
He has remembered important things about our past before. We were all taken to the Kamakura General Hospital to act as research subjects. Not when we were teenagers, but when we were little kids.
Right? Like that crazy stuff about us getting experimented on when we were kids.
Now you mention it, we never cleared that up. Siri just kind of brushed it off.
Aito didn't say anything about our cryptoglobin transfusions or why we were chosen for them either.
The fact that none of us remember any of this must mean our memories have been erased or altered somehow. But now that Siri's gone, there's no way for us to find out apart from waiting until the war's over.
Who even cares about that anymore? Can we just eat breakfast and get started? I'm starving.
Yeah, now we know he may are the real invaders. I doubt anything is going to be more shocking than that.
You're probably right. I hope so, anyway. I decided to drop the subject for now, but we were still uneasy. We spent the morning in relative silence while retreating back to our rooms.
Big yawn.
Whatever it is, Sean was trying to remember. It can't be anything worse than what we found out already, can it? If we don't know the whole truth, we know all the important parts now. And as money as the morality's gotten, we have to keep fighting if we want to survive. We may not be doing the right thing, but it's really all we can do. We have to be ready for the next attack.
Alright. Ding dong, ding dong, dong, ding dong, dong, ding dong, dong, ding dong, dong, dong. This is not where I want to go. Alright, let's upgrade our shit. And the last bit is 15,000. God, Airblade's gonna be so fucking useful. Let's go to the biolab. We need... Oh god, even fucking more? Jesus. Don't really have a use for that either. I guess I don't really need that. Let's try... Trap Room. Oh, I still have to level up for some of these things, huh? Alright. I guess I'm back to normal stuff.
Takumi, come do some training with me.
You're always training, Moko. Don't you ever get tired?
Of course not. Training is life, Takumi. Just like how a tuna fish will die if it stops swimming, I'm gonna move non-stop until my life is over. Never lie, never cheat, never quit. These are the famous words of my favorite Belgian wrestler.
You even know about Belgian wrestlers?
Now it's time to train. First we run. Let's move those hands until they refuse to take another step.
I ran with Moko until my soul left my body. After spending some time together, I understand Moko better now.
Ding dong, bing bong. Ding dong, ding dong.
Let me see if I can make something for Moko. Cute accessories. Well, the only thing that makes sense is, a hairband.
Oh, how lovely. I'm touched by your sincerity.
Aw. Yay! New Mokobon event!
You're such a nice guy that I'll share my maidenly dream with you, Takumi. I want to become the top wrestler in the world. But once I do, I won't stay there for long. After bursting into everyone's world like a bright shooting star, I'll settle down and become a normal girl in charge of cultivating the next generation of wrestlers. And then I'll enjoy dating and regular stuff for a while before becoming a cosmetics producer and model. I'll make it rain money on the cosmetics industry by producing amazing products using all the knowledge I've gained from my beauty research. Finally, I'll become an actress. It would be a sin to let my lovely voice and major guts go to waste. But I'll have to survive this war first. I got way too much to do to let my life get cut short here.
Aw. She really has some big dreams, huh? Oh, let me check this.
Howdy, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Alone in bed, I could no longer hold back my fear and doubts. We've lost both Siri and Nacho. We're on our own now, just like the first time. Are we going to be okay? Can we really make it to the end? I haven't seen Shion in a while either, and who knows when Ava might snap and turn on us again. And there's Shoma. I don't even know where to start with him. With so much to worry about, my mind just wouldn't switch off. I had a long, sleepless night ahead of me.
Ding dong, ding dong. Ding dong, ding dong.
Up and out, troops, time to rise and shine. Get ready for your 62nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
I barely slept a wink last night. But I guess I should go see how everyone else is doing.
Okay. Well, let's see what Ava's up to. Oh, did I not run all the way and I just missed them? Oh, they're there.
Ava, are you alright? Hello, Ava?
Yes, I've finished cleaning the hallway. I will now clean the cafeteria.
Ava walked away without another word. Sure enough, it looked like she was heading in the direction of the cafeteria.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Hey, why isn't Tsubasa here today? Is something up with her?
Maybe she's made some progress.
Huh?
Progress? With what?
Oh.
She's been tinkering around with Siri's body in the garage for a few days now.
You mean she's trying to fix him?
Huh? We want that bastard back after everything's done to us. I say let him stay, bro.
Yeah, serves him right for keeping all those secrets.
He only did that so he wouldn't waver in our resolve. Considering what learning the truth has done to us, I don't think that was entirely the wrong decision. You have a point. I think I was happier not knowing.
What about all the messing around with our memories? He treated us like more like objects than actual real people.
You can treat me like an object if you wish. I belong to you. Use me however you see fit.
Guys, it was just a guess. She might have just overslept or something. It might have nothing to do with Sire. Although, it's cool. In your future, I transplanted Ina's brain to Sire's old body, right? You think I could do something like that this time, too? I mean, all I need is a volunteer. Not gonna happen.
How was Shoma today? Any change?
Doesn't seem like it. Hey! I tried to take him some garlic sumo stew last night. He looked white as a sheep, but he still didn't touch the food.
Did he say anything?
Not to me. He's just mumbling himself out, needing to remember something. One thing's for sure, though. He was scared. Whatever this memory's trying to unlock is, it must be a real doozy.
What could it be this time? Maybe he's just going crazy. The whole Futurum thing was shocking enough to send anyone over the edge. I'm worried about Shion, too.
Is he going to be alright?
We probably won't see him until he's fully recovered. Maybe even longer, considering what he found out.
Right. It's supposed to be harder on him than any of us. He's not even from Earth, and he's being used to wipe out his own species. It's just so cruel.
On top of all of that, with Sire gone, he's lost the closest thing he had to a parental figure.
He done terrible things to Ava, too. I wouldn't blame her for hating us right about now.
I do not hate you. You may use me however you wish.
That's not what you said when you killed Sire.
Shion's body constantly generates undying flames, but his emotions appear to have an effect on the process as well. If we're not careful, this could negatively impact the mission as a whole. We can't allow that to happen.
Yeah, if it does, it'll all be over for us.
But we can't afford to take things slow either. It wouldn't be unusual for the enemy to attack while we're still disoriented.
You're right. At the very least, we have to fight our battles like we always have. Got no choice other than to kill?
And that's the reality of the matter. For us and the rest of humanity, too.
For us to live, others have to die. Maybe that's true for us. But it's different for Shion. He really doesn't have any reason to keep fighting. What's going through his mind right now? Will he even want to show himself again after this? Or he might even... It was another somber morning. The quick meal, minimal conversation, then back to our rooms.
Sometimes it feels like every new revelation just brings more uncertainties.
One thing I'm sure of is that the enemy isn't about to give up. We need to be ready for the next attack. We will survive. Everyone back home is counting on us.
Okay. I mean, I could keep going with Moko.
Takumi, come swim with me! Let's swim until we can't anymore.
We swam in the pool with Moko.
After spending some time together, you understand Moko better now. Okay. Okay. Oh, well, that's obvious.
Whoa, this is fabulous! Hits me right in the feels! Oh, it's like I'm seeing the best plot twist ever!
dong, bing bong.
Hetty. You never know when. Well then.
No attack today. That's good, but how long is this going to last? I wasn't naive enough to think we'd make it through the remaining 37 days without having to fight again. Now that I knew the truth, the enemy's determination to bring down this school made a lot more sense. They were just trying to protect their home from those who would take it from them. Don't think, just fight. It sucks, but we have to focus on survival. That's all we can do. Despite my growing fears and anxieties, I managed to get to sleep. That ended my day at the 32nd day of Last Defense Academy for a second time. Ah, ding dong, bang! Oh, God, my yawns.
Up and Atom troops, get ready for your shift. Prepare to spend another day and be ready to give your lives.
Okay, it's morning. Better get over to the cafeteria. I still don't feel any better about what we're doing here. I'm worried about Shoma, Ava, and Shion too. I've got to do something, but what? As I stepped outside, the first thing I saw was Shoma wandering around and looking unsteady on his feet.
Just a little more. I'm so close.
Shoma, are you okay?
I need to remember. If only I was stronger. That's it. Power. I need more power.
What are you talking about?
Power. That's what I need to finally unlock these memories. I'm so close to remembering Takumi, where we came from, how it all started, everything.
Shoma, please get a hold of yourself. I grabbed Shoma's shoulders to try and settle him down.
Poor guy.
The moment I touched him, he let a blood-curdling scream and scrambled back to his room, slamming the door behind him. What was that all about? What's wrong with him? And as if that wasn't bad enough. What the alarm?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
They're here. We knew this was coming. Can't stand around here. I have to get to the war room and prepare for battle.
Alright, everyone. We're here.
Not everyone. Where's Shoma?
I don't think he'll be coming.
Yes, on, too. You look seriously unhinged today, right?
Master Ginzaki was in the courtyard earlier. He was speaking to Mr. Atsuki.
To Aito? About what? I got a real bad feeling about this.
We can figure that out later. Right now, we've got invaders to deal with.
This is it. This is what we have to do to survive.
Hold on, means we make a report. Yes. Like it or not, this is our only option.
That's right. You can't just lay down and die.
Oh, that's not how you sell your butt.
We have to fight to protect this school. It's the only way.
Will you be fighting too, Ava? Of course. It is my purpose to kill invaders.
Always glad to have you on board, but
you're not going to suddenly snap out of your brainwashing again, are you? No, I will obey. I am your faithful soldier.
It's time, everyone. Remember, if we work together, we can all make it through this alive.
Let's do this! Defensive battle initiate!
Alright, this is interesting. Yeah, Hootie. Okay, not the worst. Ugh, 3 people over there, huh?
There's no sign of Veshness anywhere. In fact, I don't see any commanders at all.
They're already dead. According to what Takumi told us, there were only ever 12 commanders, including Veshness herself.
So it's just the regular troops this time? This'll be easy.
Help me!
Oh god, this.
No!
Do you guys hear those weird voices too?
Yes. They seem to be coming from the invaders.
Huh? From them?
I don't want to fight. Not like this.
God, it's the same as before.
But these guys are just battle pets Veshness created, right? Aren't they supposed to be nothing more than mindless animals?
They're speaking now, though. And those things they're saying...
Mommy! Where's my daughter?
Don't listen to them. It's probably just a strategy to confuse us.
God.
Focus on protecting the Academy. Yes, I must kill invaders.
This again,
Let's
huh?
get to the killing.
I'm ready to go. Take this! This is what you deserve!
I can't wait.
Well, at least they want to die this time.
You make a lovely corpse.
Ready whenever. Take this! Oh, satisfying.
Okay. Let's see how this looks.
Leave it to me. Take this!
Let's freaking go!
I'm ready. Taking the shot.
Okay, okay.
Tired.
What a nuisance! All too easy.
Okay.
Just ring that bell. I'm in your corner.
Just watch me. Mow him down! Here we go.
One last strike!
Locked and loaded. Watch out. Where are the children?
I'm good to go! I'll patch you up!
You saved my neck.
Let's go.
Ready as I'll ever be! Taking the shot! Got it!
Okay,
It's my turn.
Alright, the only one who's not stunned is, well, all reliable.
Ready when you are. Don't try to stop me.
Okay, they're spawning more, not good.
Locked and loaded.
Let's do this!
Ready when you are. Let's roll.
Okay, that's for 3. Okay.
Just ring that bell. Let me handle it. That's what I'm talking about. Did you see that?
Okay.
Can we stop talking about the whole wanna die thing?
Be gone!
I'm good to go. How about this? Let's get to the killing. This'll do.
My turn. How's this? Broken so soon.
Okay.
I'm ready. Taking the shot. I'm feeling weaker.
Oh, good. I'll blow you away.
Locked and loaded. Hi-ya! Let's keep it up.
Okay. I feel like I need to get something done over here given how crowded it is.
Time for me to move.
I'm ready to go. I'll kill them all at once! I've used up all my strength. Time for battle. I'll put this to good use.
Good to go.
It's my turn.
No, this way.
And stay down.
I'm good to go.
Gotcha!
God. Okay.
Let's get to the killing.
All right, let's get started. Out of my way.
Okay.
Let's give it to him! Let her rip!
I'm good whenever.
Here goes. What a nuisance.
I'm ready. Try and dodge this. So tired.
Come on. Okay, that's clear. We can focus on this.
Prepped and ready. Let him loose.
I've got this.
Take that. Bring it on.
Man! These battles really are haunting when you have these voice lines over them, huh?
Here goes.
Time for me to move.
Now then, to business. Die!
Okay, there we go. With nearly 300 voltage, which is neat.
So, I guess we won? Oh, I feel like such a heel, though. I can't get their voices out of my head.
What are these things? Why did they start talking all of a sudden? They sounded so sad, so scared.
Whoops, I didn't mean to skip dialogue.
They sounded so sad, so scared. You really think it was just a trick?
Well, looks like we'll have to save this discussion for later. Here comes the next wave.
Oh boy. This looks a lot tougher than the last one.
Please stop it!
I want my mommy!
Shut up! Shut up! You're creeping me out here!
Don't let it get to you, man. These guys are weak. We just gotta shut them up ourselves. Permanently.
Let's do this!
One last strike!
Take care of the rest.
And good to go! I'll help!
I owe
I owe you big!
you. My turn!
One last strike!
Alright, let's do this.
Let's do this!
Ooh, not the best one, but...
Oh, good! Out of the way, pest! Hardly a challenge!
I'm all set. Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker. Ready when you are. I'm taking the wheel. This should slow them down. Locked and loaded. Let's roll.
Right, damn it.
Leave it to me. Here goes.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
I'm good to go.
Understood. Take this. This is what you deserve.
All right, let's get started.
Let's get to the killing. How about this?
My turn. Ready whenever. Right here.
Can I even really do much with this?
Let me handle it. Hey, it's my turn! I can handle this!
Okay,
Ready when you are. Out of the way! I'm taking the wheel.
There we go.
Let's ride!
Felt that one, didn't you?
Okay, let's end turn here, see what happens. Okay! Ow. Oh, Shoma's here. Uh-oh.
Shoma! You're a little late. Are you feeling okay now?
I can't run anymore. Can't run. 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 Can't run.
You're not looking so good, Mr. Kinzaki. Maybe you should sit this one out.
Yeah, Shoma, we can handle these guys. Go get some rest or something.
No. I won't run away. I can't run from the truth anymore.
Shoma.
Oh, God.
Can't run. I won't run anymore. I need power. More power. More healing.
No!
Shoma, don't do this! Just a little more. Oh, remember everything. Where we came from. How we got here. Everything.
Uh-oh. So we can't let them die here.
Just ring that bell. Tag me in.
Just watch me. Let him loose.
Okay,
Time for battle. Out of my way. Oh, unsatisfying. Leave this to me. You're in the way.
I'm good to go. Does this do it for you? Such a beautiful death.
Okay. Okay.
Let's freaking go! Knocked it out of the park!
I'll do my best. Ready? Aim.
Okay.
Tired.
Okay,
Try
this
this on the sides. All too easy.
Okay.
I'm prepped and ready. All good.
Thanks. Let's go.
Ha! Got it!
Whenever you're ready. I've got your back.
She's safe, my neck. Just ring that bell. And stay down.
Good to go.
Oh my god. God, this is like genuinely distressing. Every time, huh? Oh god. Wait, hold on. I failed to consider something. I have a very bad feeling here.
Let's go.
Okay, we need to start using these.
All right, let's get started. Show me sides! Don't let up!
Jesus.
I'm fully prepared. Take this! You're finished!
Good.
Time for me to move. This hurts.
Okay.
Full throttle. Eat this.
Leave it to me. Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker.
I guess I'm up.
Ha! Leave it to me. Take this.
Okay, only thing really left here is, a few extras, but...
Understood. Leave this to me. I'm fully prepared. I'll use this. Understood. Be gone!
I can't wait.
Okay, let's see if I can't,
I'll show you what's up.
Perfect.
That's what I'm talking about.
Tag me in.
Turn.
Just ring that bell.
I have a feeling we're gonna need this voltage anyway, so,
I've got this.
Alright. I think we're about to fight Shoma.
Where's the commander? Aren't they here yet? Come on! We're ready for you! Where's the commander?
Shoma, dude, calm down. There ain't no commander. Veshnes is the only one left.
He's right. We beat all the commanders already. They're all gone.
Oh? Gone? No more commanders?
Shoma, what's the matter?
Shoma, don't do this. Don't do this, my sweet baby boy.
No, there's still one. Still one commander.
Not Ava!
Right here.
What?
I think it's time to release her. She's been through enough already.
Oh no.
I want to die! I don't want to die!
The invaders! They're still coming! This must be the last of them. Don't leave a single one standing.
Nothing they're saying's making any sense. What the hell is this?
Okay. Hold on. Wait a minute.
Say when.
One last strike!
Take care of the
Ready
rest.
as I'll ever be. I'll catch you up.
Thanks.
I owe you big.
Good to go.
One last strike!
I'm prepped and ready. All good.
Thanks. Here we go.
One last strike!
There we go.
Take care.
Alright, now we have a lot of fucking AP to work with.
Rev it up!
Locked and loaded. Let's roll. I'm ready. Taking the shot.
Okay. I'll blow you away.
Okay.
Oh, good. What a nuisance. Hardly a
That
challenge.
seems necessary. Okay.
Time for me to move. Experiment time.
I'm fully prepared. Here goes. Time to move.
Nope, not worth it.
Time for battle. I'll chop you to pieces. Leave this to me. Allow me to use this. I'm fully prepared. I'll use this.
Okay.
I'm good to go. I'll just put this here.
Okay.
Time to move. Take this. Broken so soon.
Okay.
Ready when you are.
You know what?
I'm good whenever. Just a quick drop-out. Ready when you are. Take this. Let's keep it up. Locked and loaded. Let's roll. I'm good whenever. We do. Leave it to me. Take this. Ready when you are. Don't try to stop me.
And now we understand. Okay. Alright. Oh, he's dead.
This is it.
Okay, that's not good. Oh my god. Okay. Hang on. Wait. Hold on a second. Wait, hold on.
I'm all set. Try and dodge this.
I should have done security first, goddammit.
Locked and loaded. I'll help.
My turn. One last strike.
Okay. Okay.
Just watch me. Mow 'em down.
Bring it on. Boom. Pulverize them.
Okay.
I'm ready to go. Understood.
Okay.
I'll kill them all at once. The rest is up to you.
Oh, that was included? That sucks.
My turn. Thanks. How unsatisfying. Ready whenever.
Oh, this is pressure. This is pressure. Pressure. Ha. Okay, new plan.
I'm good whenever.
You guys can handle this. Go, 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 go.
I'm good whenever. Let's roll. Locked and loaded. Out of the way.
Okay. Okay,
Here goes.
I'm ready. Taking the shot.
Take a shot.
Let's do this.
Not much point in doing any more thing over there right now.
Leave it to me. Let's roll.
Okay. Oh, not good. That was a 5 damage hit. Oh god.
Ready when you are. I'm good whenever.
Alright. Protect Ava!
Engine roar. You can take it from here.
Now then, to business. Take this!
Okay.
Let's freaking go. Get the hell out of my way.
Okay,
And good to go.
alright. Gaku time!
Thanks for that. Let me at him. Let him loose.
Leave it to me. I'll patch you up.
Thanks, dude. Let me handle it. That's what I'm talking about.
I've got this. I'll help.
Thanks for that. Just watch me. Let me handle it. Bang, bang, bang!
Okay, this is gonna go poorly. Oh god, they're all there. Oh god. No. 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 Oh god. Okay, okay. Oh god. They're down.
Retreat!
Okay. Okay. God.
Time for battle.
You're getting an agility potion.
Put this to good use. My turn. Die! Broken so soon.
Okay. Hold on. Brace. Hang on. Brace. Hang on. Hold on.
Good. This one will blow you away.
I can use this.
Oh, I can't move anymore.
Let's give it to him.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
Leave it to me.
Hellfire.
Try and dodge this. You'll have to take it from here.
Okay.
Let me at him. Let him loose.
Tag me in. Smash.
You're stunned. Okay. Oh shit. Fuck. Okay.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Can't rescue board. That's not a possibility.
Say when.
Okay, nope. Slow down.
Take that.
Okay. Okay. Processing. 10 times, that's all you can really do. Oh god. Okay.
Ready when you are. Watch out. Locked and loaded.
Okay, finals.
Let's do this.
Final one. There we go. Christ. Okay.
I won't be the one who dies next time.
Haha. Okay.
Was that the last of them?
Alright, I'll be right back. I just need to get a snack, and I'll be literally here for back in 5 seconds. Back in 5 seconds, I muted myself. Whoops. Told you I'd be right back. Okay.
I think so. No sign of reinforcements either.
How disappointing. I suppose that's all we can expect from these disorganized troops.
I kind of feel bad for them. They never really stood a chance, and they kept saying all that weird stuff.
Well, a win's a win. Might as well celebrate.
No, it's not over. Not over yet.
What do you mean? Of course it's over. Isn't it?
There's still one left.
Shoma raised a trembling hand and pointed right at Ava.
Man, it's actually kind of ridiculous how how much they put into Shoma as a character.
Ava, Shoma, what are you talking about?
I'm not your enemy. I'm your possession. I belong to you. I'm sorry, Ava. But you're the only one left. To remember everything, I need a commander's human anima.
That means I need to take your power.
Shoma, you're scaring me. You're not serious, are you?
Uh-huh.
Does this have something to do with your peculiar flashbacks?
I remembered something. Something terrible. The truth. It's even worse than we thought.
Something terrible?
Come on, Shoma, knock it off. We already found out the truth, remember?
There's more. There's something else. Next to this, all that stuff about not being on Earth and us being the real invaders barely even matters anymore. There's one last secret that'll turn our whole world upside down.
It's really that bad?
But I'm still only getting fragments of it. I can't remember the whole thing yet. That's why I need more power. What do you mean more power? I figured it out. The reason I'm the only one that remembers this stuff is because of my hemo anima.
Oh, what does that have to do with it?
My hemo anima is all about defense. And whatever they did to our memories, I must have subconsciously perceived as some kind of attack and activated my power to stop it. The flashbacks I've been getting, I think they're memories I was able to protect from being erased. Wait, what do you mean whatever they did to our memories? Before we arrived here, we all had memories taken from us. All of us. I need a better handle on my skill if I'm going to access those memories. I need my hemo anima to be stronger. Then I'll be able to put the fragments together and remember the whole truth. Wait. What is this truth you're trying so hard to remember? All I can tell you is it's about where we really come from.
What does that mean? Oh, are we also from this planet?
We are. Look, we are. Why we were chosen. We'll finally get the answers to all those questions. But I need more hemo anima. If there really are any other more commanders, then this is the only way.
Give me your power.
Shoma, think about what you're saying. You can't just...
I know. But that's how important the secret is. If I can't remember this final part of the truth, we may end up doing something truly awful. Something we can't come back from. I can't let that happen. And now, killing Ava is the only way to prevent it.
Killing Ava?
Shoma, I don't understand. You've been closer to Ava than anyone. I know, but it's a lie. She doesn't really want to be here. She and I are only close because we brainwashed her. We saw her freedom, her memories, and we used her like a mindless weapon. It's time we release her from her suffering.
Seriously, dude. Do you have any idea how crazy you sound like right now?
I'm not crazy! It's all true! Believe me, I wouldn't be doing this stuff if I wasn't all out of options. But to get back my memories, and to finally set Ava free.
There's no other way.
This whole thing about hemo anima that you need. Did Ido give you that idea? That's what I thought.
I know how it must look, but I only went to him for a second opinion. Came to the same conclusion I did. This really is the only way.
I will obey any order. My life is yours to do with as you see fit.
Don't say that, Ava. Takumi, do something. Stop this. She's only like this because of what we did to her. Because we trampled all over any kind of dignity she once had. We need to take responsibility for that. We need to stop this. But...
It might be an unpopular opinion, but Shoma's got a point. Do you guys really think Ava's happy staying with us? She's been brainwashed to be our slave and kill her own people. If she were in her right mind, maybe she'd prefer to die than to live like this.
Oh?
After what she did to Sire, we can't guarantee she'll remain loyal to us either. And she'll die once we get to day 100 anyway, along with everyone else on this planet. Yeah, I can't imagine the folks in charge will let us bring her back to the satellite with us.
Maybe that's true, but still,
I'm willing to take responsibility. I'll shoulder this burden myself. So please, to put Ava out of her memory and to remember the truth.
Let me do it. Let me end this.
You're really serious about this, ain't you?
I'm so against it. No matter how important this truth is, it doesn't justify killing her. Yeah, this cold-blooded murder you're talking about.
Oh my god. She's going to die sooner or later, so no matter what we do. Does it really make much difference if we get it over with now? This could be our only chance to find out what's really going on here, too. If we let it go, we might just end up getting manipulated again. But Ava's our friend now. Please forgive me for speaking out of turn. If you're having trouble deciding on a course of action, why not let Mr. Samino decide? Isn't that what you've always done in the past? That's true. At times like this, we should defer to our team leader's judgments.
Takumi, please! You have to believe me. There's no other way.
Whatever you decide, I will obey your orders. Treat me however you wish.
Oh, man.
This is insane. This is insane, dude.
Takumi,
please, let me release her.
Oh, fuck, dude. The whole truth. If there's still something important being kept from us, I definitely want to know about it. But what if this doesn't work? What if it's all just in Shoma's head? Even if he's right, do we even have to kill Ava to find out? We've done so many terrible things there already. Invading her planet, killing her allies, brainwashing her. Then again, maybe that's all the more reason for us to put her out of her misery. It's not right for us to keep using her like this. It's all up to me. What should I do here?
Fuck, dude.
Oh, fuck.
Oh my god. Fuck it, man. We've seen what's been happening to her. I don't want her to die, but I also don't want her to continue suffering. This is shit. I think I have to. I'm going to inevitably do it anyway, and my gut's saying this is the right option.
it's your future.
If we really don't understand the whole truth yet, if there really is some kind of one last secret we need to uncover, then I think we have to take this chance to learn what it is.
Even if it means killing Ava to do so.
What? You can't be serious.
It's like I said, she's going to die eventually anyway. And given her unpredictable nature, keeping her around may prove more dangerous. Far better that than that we get rid of her here and now. That is your order? Understood.
Ava?
I don't like it, but if I was in her shoes, I'd probably want it all to be over too.
But when she surrendered, she begged for her life. She was desperate to keep on living.
I cannot tell you how I felt back then. I don't feel anything anymore. I don't know anything.
Ava.
Brainwashing may not have been our idea, but We've been complicit in it all the same. It's time we took responsibility and gave her back some kind of peace.
If that is your decision, then please do not hesitate to kill me. Don't kill me.
Oh, I made the wrong choice, huh?
I'm so sorry, Ava. I really wish there were another way. It's fine. If you want to hate me for this, it's nothing less than I deserve.
Kill me. Don't kill me. Kill me. Kill me. Kill.
You're so nice, Ava. So nice. So kind. So beautiful. Even if what I'm about to remember sends me into the depths of despair, I'm glad you were the one to give me that push.
Christ, man.
This was the only way.
Man, that poet's a lot different here, huh? Oh.
Ah.
Oh my god. Now Ava is inside me. She'll live on inside of me forever.
Yo, Joma! Joma!
I told you guys he was crazy.
After absorbing Ava's power, Joma fell to the ground, totally exhausted. We gathered around him and carried him to his room.
God fucking damn it.
Then we went back to the schoolyard and buried Ava's mummified corpse.
Why is it literally only women? Why is it literally like 4 women in a row that have died this route? If this is the truth, this is weird.
We put back Nacho's remains in the grave with her. I won't say that's what she would have wanted. That would be a lie. But that's how we decided to do things, even if it was just to ease our own sense of guilt. Our penance to Ava for what we've done. Joma's fast asleep. We wouldn't get anything out of him for the rest of the day. Had I made the right choice? Even though I'd been the one to choose, I didn't have the answer to that question. Lingering doubts and unanswered questions still hanging over me. My 63rd day at Last Defense Academy came to an end.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 64th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
This sucks.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
This all sucks and I'm in pain.
The next morning, Joma was still asleep. Nothing we do could wake him. He didn't seem to be sick, just incredibly tired. We decided to take turns watching over him throughout the day, just in case. It was this terrible truth that Soma had been so desperate to remember. And what would happen when he finally shared it with the rest of us? All we could do was wait to find out. And that just left me more time to torture myself with my remaining doubts and regrets. Had I made the right choice? That was the question I kept coming back to over and over again.
How's Shoma doing?
Still no change. come take your shift.
That's right.
Zoe sat down next to me. I didn't move. We both sat there looking at our slumbering friend.
Ava knew it was only ever what Siri's brainwashed her to be. In the normal course of things, she'd never have considered us her friends or allies. We were destined to be on opposite sides in this war.
Yeah, I know.
I wonder what the final secret is that Joe is going to tell us.
He said we'll explain everything. Who we are, what we are, why we were chosen. Although you're different from the rest of us, so it probably won't affect you as much.
Not necessarily. My past hasn't been completely cleared up yet. We still haven't figured out the connection between me and Karua. Ever since you told me about her, about this other me, I've been curious to say the least. Maybe the secret Choma knows will finally explain that too.
If the whole truth is as mind-blowing she says it is, maybe it will. Even if it answers all the questions we still have about what's going on. I still can't bring myself to feel happy about it. Not after what Shoma said. About the whole thing with Ava, too.
Even if what I'm about to remember sends me into the depths of despair, I'm glad you were the one to give me that push.
The depths of despair. Is what he's going to remember really that bad? And if it is, then...
Takumi?
Huh? What's wrong?
What's wrong with you? You started looking really scary and intense all of a sudden.
Oh, sorry, I'm fine. I was just thinking about stuff.
Don't try and take all the burden on yourself, okay? Oh, one more thing. Tsubasa said she wanted to talk to you about something. She's in the garage. You should go see her. I'll take over here.
The garage? This must have something to do with that other project of hers. Alright, I'll leave Shoma to you then.
Great. I'll let you know the moment he wakes up.
Okay. I'd love to take my time in talking to Zoe some more, but that can wait until the war is over. Right now, Tsubasa is waiting for me in the garage. This is probably about Sire. I better go see what she has to say.
Alright. Am I on a route now? Nope, that's the correct answer! Holy shit. Give me 1 second. I'm just chewing. Hey, Takumi. Looks like you got my message. I figured Nozomi would have the best chance of getting through to you.
Getting through to me, huh? So what is it you wanted to talk about?
Take a look at this.
Sire?
Lying there was our familiar commanding officer. My whole ape that punched through him was gone without a trace.
Did you do this, Tsubasa?
Yeah! I've been working on it whenever I had some time to spare. Don't get too excited, though. It's still only his body. Despite how bad it looked, the damage wasn't totally beyond repair. I know it might be inappropriate for me to say this, but getting to work on machinery I'd never seen the inside of before was pretty fun.
Is there any chance you can reactivate him?
Unlike with Miko, his circuitry is still mostly intact, so I think so.
Really?
But remember, I've never seen this kind of stuff before, and it's pretty complicated. Getting Sire working again isn't going to be easy.
Lucky for me, Yugamu's been helping me out with that.
Oh, helping how?
Ever since Sire was killed, he's been combing through the data stored on the War Room PC. He thinks there might be some useful information about Sire hidden in all the blueprints and manuals and stuff.
What kind of information?
I don't know. Just saying it might help
let's get him online again. Of course, even if it turns out we can, doesn't necessarily mean we should.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
But Siri's like family to Shion, right? I figure we have to do what we can for his sake. Do you think that's the right call?
Yeah, I think so. Shion will probably be happier this way at the very least.
Right, unless we only think that because Siri brainwashed us too.
Hey! Don't even joke about that.
Anyway, I'm glad you're on board with what I'm doing. I'll keep at it and try and find a way to bring Siri back. I can count on you to help, right?
Sure, go ahead and let me know if there's anything I can do. Let's see, Basa still working in the garage and went back to my room. Our last battle was only yesterday, so there shouldn't be another attack for a while. Well, that was some kind of comfort at least. I lay down on my bed and let out a sigh. Just like that, all the fatigue I've been trying to ignore came rushing back. Well, maybe I'll just rest up some more. Feels like I could really use it. I decided to call it a day. Surrendering to my body's demands for sleep, I climbed into bed and soon drifted off.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 65th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
I definitely needed that. I'm so much more refreshed than I was yesterday. Looks like I'll be able to have a normal day today. She must have gotten enough rest by now, right? I'll go to the cafeteria and check in with the others first. Unfortunately, there was no sign of Shoema when I got to the cafeteria. Hey guys, Shoma's still out, huh? Looks like it. Last I heard, Yagami was taking a look at him.
He's not gonna, like, take out Shoma's and put it in Siri's body or anything, right?
Oh, that would be fun. I'm okay with someone else getting turned into Siri this time around. I just hope he really has unlocked his last memory. Otherwise, letting him kill Ava would have all been for nothing. We'd have to dispose of her eventually anyway. There's no use regretting it now. I guess you're right. At any rate, we should probably get breakfast started.
Yeah, of course. I only have heaps of food on my plate and took a seat. I wasn't really paying attention to my surroundings until someone rushed in and sat down opposite to me.
Takumi, remember what we talked about yesterday? Well, I found something you can help with. There's a couple of materials I'm thinking of using for the repairs. Could you go find them for me so I can try it out?
Sure, sounds good. What am I looking for?
Glass, reinforced plastic, and carbon steel. Do you think you could get 2 of each one?
2 of each of glass, reinforced plastic, and carbon steel. Got it, I'll see what I can do.
Thanks. Sounds actually urgent, but I prefer if you get it done as soon as possible.
So it is urgent then?
Anyway, I'll try and look for them too when I have a time. I can't leave all the hard work up to you.
Tsubasa got up and left, looking surprisingly carefree. As for me, I finished my breakfast and went back to my room to think about what to do next. If Tsubasa needs those materials to fix Siri, I should probably go find them sooner rather than later. Maybe I should start today. Or do I have anything more important to do?
Alright, I'm gonna quickly save again and then just be right back for another few seconds. And boop. Be right back. Hooray! We continue on this gloomy ass truth. Alright. Well, I did want more materials anyway, I guess. I think textiles is something I want. It's so funny that, like, we're missing so many people. I guess this works.
Let's move.
Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Did I pick the wrong direction? No, I'm so good.
Here, I found this.
Okay.
I did it.
Hooray!
I'll take this.
Ow, come on. At least she can heal, but like, God. I don't want her to get hurt again. Hooray!
I'll take this.
Oh God, really? Maybe it'd even be better to get into a battle. If only because, like, you know. Okay.
I picked this one up.
Yeah, I don't have to go all the way that way, so... No! You're kidding me!
Ooh, look at what I found!
Oh my God, I have to do this without... What? God fucking damn it.
Ooh, look at what I found!
Alright.
Yes!
Ooh, look at what I found!
Oh man, I would have loved that earlier. Alright.
Oh, look at what I found!
We could get this done in one day, huh? God damn it. Cool, no healer. The only reason I brought her was for healing. And she gets picked on by the RNG, huh?
Just ring that bell!
Let's go. All right.
All right, let's get started. Take this. Now then, how's this? How unsatisfying. No.
Spent.
Okay.
Bring it on!
Time to move. Die.
Ready when you are. That's it. Got it. I've got this. Let's do this. My turn. One last strike.
Okay.
Take care of the rest.
I'll take this.
Alright.
We did it. Yes.
Let's end the exploration, just so I can get more next time. Alright. Dong, ding, bong.
You never will then.
I thought it was getting dark out. Time sure flies. So I guess Shoma didn't wake up today either. Somebody would have told me if he had. I'm getting more and more curious about this terrible truth you kept talking about. We had to sacrifice Ava's life for this information, so it better be important. After all this, he is going to remember it, right? Still feeling a little uneasy, I climbed into bed and let my consciousness slowly drift away.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 66th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Time to get up. First things first, let's go to the cafeteria and see if anyone's heard from Shoma.
Probably not, given he's currently in his room.
I cast a quick glance around the cafeteria. Sure enough, someone from our group was missing. Shoma still hasn't woken up.
Huh? Afraid not. I saw him open his eyes for like a second yesterday. I guess I saw my beautiful face relaxed him enough to fall asleep again. I gave him a couple of iron claw slams after that, but it was no good. He was out cold.
I'm sure it's not the claw holes that put him out in the first place.
Huh.
I think Goku's with him now. He got the bowl of hot sauce and said something about waking him up whether he liked it or not.
Yeah! Somehow I know that's going to work.
I want to hear what he has to say as soon as he wakes up. What do you think he's going to tell us?
I can't even imagine. It can't be that much worse than the Earth being the real invading force, can it?
Even if what I'm about to remember sends me into the depths of despair, I'm glad you were the one to give me that push.
The depths of despair. Judging by that choice of words, this secret must be something worse than any of us can imagine.
What about Shion? Is he okay? We haven't seen him since... well, you know.
I don't blame him. Must have been a shock finding all that crazy shit about the war and where he came from.
Yeah, if I was in his place, I wouldn't know what to think or who to trust anymore.
I hope he doesn't do anything that might cause us trouble. With Siri gone, he's probably not in a very good place emotionally.
One more reason for us to get Siri repaired and working again, I guess. If anything happens to Shion, that's it. We lose. Maybe he's finished. We'll have to do something. I didn't just come back to see this mission fail all over again. I didn't stay in the cafeteria long, but went back to my room to plan out my next move. I had a feeling I was going to have a busy day. Honestly, I'm not sure if we really need Siri anymore. But repairing will make Shion feel better, then we owe it to him to try. I should get a move on and provide those materials Tsubasa needs.
Alright, round 2, motherfucker.
Let's go.
Okay. Alright.
Ooh, look at what I found!
There's just something about this stupid little chibi. Alright, here we go. Damn it. Neat.
Look what I found.
Hooray!
I picked this one up.
We did it.
Go to spare while taking a break. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's do this for health.
Let's do this! Yeah! All right!
I'll never surrender! I've got you!
Thanks!
You saved my neck!
Good to go! Ha! Got it! My turn!
Time for battle. I'll chop you to pieces.
Tack me in!
Boom! Time for action! Gotcha!
I owe you.
There we go.
Let's go. There! All right.
It's my turn!
I've got this! I'll patch you up!
Thanks.
I owe you big!
I'm prepped and ready! I've got your back!
I owe you one.
You saved my neck!
Say when. Yeah!
There you go. That's why you take Nozomi along. Free healing.
Here, I found this.
And the last one is... where was it again? Oh, it's up there. Okay, so then we get back this way. Oh, oops.
Let's go. Ha! Got it. Ready when you are.
Tack me in!
I'm good to go! I'll help!
I owe you big! Bring it on!
Whoops.
Boom! Moko wins again!
Leave it to me! I've got you!
Thanks.
You saved my neck! It's my turn!
There we go.
I'll take this.
Oh, neat. Damn it.
I picked this one up.
Alright. Not as much of a good haul, but... you know, got a pretty good boost on plant. Ding dong bing bong! Ding dong bing bong!
Howdy, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Huh? Huh? Ding dong bing bong? It's Shoma looking completely insane.
Hey Takumi, sorry to disturb you. I've been really busy today. I guess I lost track of the time. So, did you find the materials I asked for yet?
Yeah, sure did. Here you go. I handed Tsubasa the things I found.
You got it all? That's amazing! Way to go, Mr. Big Shot Team Leader.
I'm just glad I could help.
Oh, you helped all right. I'll get back to working on Sarai first thing tomorrow. Thanks again. Good night!
Tsubasa left with a cheery wave, looking energized and pretty hopeful overall. Good, all that hard work paid off. Now I can go to bed with a clear conscience. reasonably satisfied how things went. I got into bed. I had my share of worries, of course. Shoma wasn't waking up, and Shion hadn't shown himself in what felt like a long time. I was worried, he's paled and embarrassed at the true depths of despair I'd soon be thrust into. Oh, that's not a jovial line at all. Big dog, big bug.
Up and at 'em, troops, time to rise and shine. Get ready for your 67th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your life to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Morning again. First things first, I'll check out the cafeteria. Shoma's gotta be awake by now. He's gotta be, right? Huh? There's no one here. Are they all still asleep? Morning announcement should have woken up like normal. Don't tell me there's been an attack. How could I miss something like that?
Takumi, there you are.
Nozomi, what's going on? Where is everybody?
They're all in the classroom on the second floor. The one you woke up in when you first got here.
What? Why there?
Shoma's going to make an announcement, and he wants to do it there. I went to your room to tell you, but you'd already left.
Shoma's awake? Why are we meeting in that classroom? I don't get it.
Neither do I. But apparently whatever he's going to tell us has something to do with how he came to the school in the first place. You'll be faster if you hear it from him yourself. Come on.
Right. Nozomi dashed out of the cafeteria before we can get my answer out. I hear it after her out in the hallway.
There we go.
Shoma, you're awake. I'm glad you're okay.
Sorry to make you worry over a pathetic gutter snipe like me. He was just waking up when I went to check on him. The moment his eyes were open, he said he wanted to talk to everyone right away. I went around knocking on everyone's doors, but I guess you were too early for me, Mr. Sumino.
Hold on a minute. I don't see Hiroko or Takamaru. Why aren't they here?
Shoma said he wanted all of us to hear it. Yes, so those two went to get the others.
The others? You don't mean... Hey, we're here. Shion! You finally came out of the fence room after I stood outside yelling for a while. I was gonna try and break down the door like you did that one time, but it turns out I didn't need to go that far.
I happened to sense he was outside before it came to that.
Yeah, guess why you're a badassery, so strong you can feel it right through the walls.
It's good to see you again, Shion. Are you getting your strength back?
Yes, I should be fine.
Just then, somebody else entered the room.
Hi, Ito!
Oh. I'm back. Here he is.
Hi, Ito!
Hello, everyone. It's been a while.
I know!
Shoma was good enough to invite me to your little party. It's an honor to be one of the group again. So much so it makes my skin crawl. Oh, don't look at me like that. I'll just sit quietly and listen like a good little prisoner.
If he does try anything funny, you don't have to worry about a thing with me around. I ain't a boy alive I can't beat in a bare-knuckle brawl.
Sounds like a challenge. You up for a sporting match after this?
Guys, focus. We're here for Shoma, remember? I'm sorry it took me so long. There was so much information to deal with, my brain couldn't piece it together. The strain was too much for me at first, but I'm okay now. I'm ready.
He really did remember something, well, after all. The terrible truth he kept talking about in the last battle. This is it. We're finally going to get our answers. Alright, Shoma, everyone's here. That means you remembered something important, right?
Yes, I remember it all now. Thanks to Aphid and Remo Anima. Oh, you actually went through with it. Well done, Shoma. That took real courage. You realize this is your fault for putting the idea in his head? I did nothing of the sort. All I did was give some friendly, impartial advice. Shoma just happened to come to the same conclusion. That your prisoner had to die. Knowing how hatefully ruthless you all are, I had a feeling it would turn out this way.
What happened to all just sit quietly and listen?
Oh. Go on, Shoma. First, let me go over some basics. Siri has access to technology that can suppress or overwrite people's memories. That process was used on all of us to erase certain parts of our past. That explains why we don't remember how we got here.
But what memories did they take from us? I'm guessing a cryptoglobin transfusions for a start.
Pretty much everything from when we were at Kamakura General Hospital as well.
So, we are sure that our memories were overwritten, right?
Absolutely. But thanks to my hemoanima, mine weren't completely erased.
You said before the hemoanima perceived the erasure of processes a threat and activated to prevent it. Is that why you had those peculiar flashbacks? They're the memories you wanted to save?
Yes. Every time my hemoanima gets stronger, my skill was able to recover more of our stolen past. After I absorbed his power, I finally got back all of my memories. I remember it all now. What did you remember exactly?
Are you okay, Shoma?
What I remembered was... it was something that sent me spiraling into despair. I'd gotten fragments of it before, but I didn't want to believe it. I can't deny it anymore, though. It's the truth. It's all true.
That's true. Keep keeping us in suspense.
It's okay, Shoma. However bad the secret is, you don't have to keep it to yourself anymore. You have a right to know about it, too. A right and a responsibility. We'll bear the burden of the truth together. So don't be afraid. Go ahead and tell us. Alright.
No, stop it. I want to know. I felt a sudden urge to go back on my decision, but the words died in my throat. The air in the room was heavy, like something terrible was about to happen. For some reason, it felt like if I learned this secret, I wouldn't be me anymore. And yet deep down, I knew this was something I needed to know. There was no going back.
Our memories that were modified are of our time in the Tokyo residential complex.
In the complex?
Before we came here. You were all living there, right?
Yes, of course. Where are you going with this?
Tokyo residential complex. That's where we were born, that's where we grew up, that's where we lived our entire lives. Tsubasa with her grandpa in his workshop, Boka with her wrestling career, Yugami and his family of assassins, Gaku and his poverty.
Why does that gotta be my defining feature?
The thing is, those lives, those memories, none of them are real.
Our memories of our lives in the complex, they're all false memories that were implanted into us. The friends and families we've been so desperate to protect all this time, none of them actually exist.
What are you talking about, Shoma?
They don't exist?
No, that can't be right. My grandpa at the workshop, that was my normal life. It's from way back before we got here. Started having her memories messed with.
And those other kids in the foster home, we might be related by blood, but we're still a real family.
No, it's all a lie. Everything I thought we knew about our lives came from fake memories.
Fake memories? Cut it out, Shoma. The shit ain't funny, man.
I'm serious. I wish I could chalk this off as a joke or a delusion, but it's all true. Then, if the past we know is a lie, then who are we really? We weren't born in the Tokyo residential complex. We were created in Kamakura General Hospital.
We were grown inside special machines there. And until we woke up in this classroom 67 days ago, that's where we spent our entire lives.
Uh-huh.
No, this can't be right.
My pulse was hammered in my ears so hard I could barely hear what everyone was saying. I wanted to shut this conversation down, to run from the truth, but my body wouldn't let me. I stood there and rode to the spot, taking in everything Shoma said in spite of myself.
We weren't born. We were grown. We're clones. Artificial humans made in the lab.
Clones? Are you shitting me?
That's all we've ever been. Our memories from before we got here are all fake. They're just fictional scenarios implanted in our brains to give us the illusion of having lived real lives.
I don't understand. Why would they do that? All of it. That's for humanity's sake. We are made this way to be humanity's protectors. That also includes our hemoanima. But isn't hemoanima supposed to be something only people from this planet were born with? That's right. The reason we have it is because of the person whose genes were used to create us. That person is you, Shion.
Me?
Well, time out. I can't keep up with all these twists. Same here. We were created using Shion's DNA, so we could inherit the power of his incredible cryptoglobin. That's where our hemoanima really comes from.
I overheard all of this from the researchers at the hospital. We didn't have hemoanima transfused into us. It's been an inherent part of who we are from the very start.
All that was left was to give us the proper motivation to protect mankind. So we were given false memories, and then we were sent here to be true.
So the reasons we've been so desperate to win this war, and the people we've been fighting for, none of them are real? So something's up. Cryptoglobin is a gift from this planet, given only to its greatest heroes. The future and commanders can only be defeated by other cryptoglobin users, so the Earth authorities decide to make some of their own. After kidnapping Shion, they used his DNA to create soldiers with the same power, and gave them memories that would make them want to save humanity at all costs. That's what we really are?
Yeah, we're like the characters in a battle manga or a video game. We exist purely to fight. Our paths, our friends, our families, they're just additional pieces of fiction devised to further that end.
Come to think of it, when I was on the other side, some of the commanders said something I didn't quite understand. They seemed annoyed that I could take damage from conventional attacks, almost like my cryptoglobin should have prevented it. If we're clones, just copy of a real cryptoglobin user, then generation loss might account for why our powers aren't as potent as theirs.
Wait a minute.
I finally found my voice and cried out, but it was hard to string things together in a coherent sentence. My whole body was shaking.
Just hold on, okay? We shouldn't just accept this as true right away, you know? If it were true, that would mean it was all a lie. My peaceful, mundane, average life. The town I grew up in, all the things I did there, the people I met. Even Karuwa. None of that was real?
This is what's really bugging me. If that was all fake, why did they put a memory of her? I feel like this may in fact have one last twist. One really terrible, as in like emotionally destructive twist.
You can't just fake an entire person's life! We would have noticed something was wrong, wouldn't we? It has to be real!
Yeah. Oh, my brothers and sisters. It can't just be made up.
My ideal target, too. Even the feelings that made me want to kill her in the first place.
There ain't no way all that only exists in our heads.
Yeah, it's just not possible.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. If we accept what Shoma is saying is true, it would help to explain a few things.
It would? You said this story would help explain some things. What did you mean by that?
Oh, I bet you're just dying to know, aren't you?
Yes! Hurry up and tell us!
I was just thinking. So Siri's behavior makes a lot more sense now. Like how you're so obstinate about being unable to contact the artificial satellite, for example. Because if we did make contact, we'd realize everything we knew didn't really exist. Exactly.
But we'd have figured that out anyway once we got back to the satellite.
Sure. But by then, we'd already have won the war and wiped out every last few return on the planet. So, essentially, no one cares about our feelings or how much the truth would hurt us, as long as we get the job done.
No way! My parents, my family, I refuse to believe they're nothing but a lie. Me too! You're gonna make me cry!
It's all a lie?
Oh, give me 1 second. Oh, okay. Perfect.
Kara isn't real? She only exists in my memories? There's no way. If she's not real, what am I doing here? What's it all been for?
But we don't know for sure if any of this is true. There's no evidence or anything.
Sorry to burst your bubble, but I might know something that supports it too. What? For the last few days, I've been holed up in the war room going through the data and documents on the central computer. I figured since Siri wasn't here to stop me, this was my chance to check out everything he wouldn't want me to see. While I was doing that, I noticed something that seemed odd.
What was it?
Our DNA records. The same ones the Revival-Matic uses to bring us back when we die. I've used the equipment in the biolab to run a detailed analysis on it, and... well, honestly, I thought it must have been some kind of mistake until now.
What? What did you find out?
Our genetic code is remarkably similar. I could buy maybe 2 or 3 complete strangers having these many commonalities. But 14 is too much of a coincidence. I kept quiet about it since it didn't seem relevant, but now it's all falling into place. If we were all clones of the same person, then of course our genes would be similar. We're basically all related. So, Shion's our father and we're all siblings?
We're siblings?
Yes, exactly. Shion's genetic material was the starting point for each and every one of us. If we were to compare our DNA against his, the similarities would be even clearer.
You're all... I mean, I'm your...
I was hard to believe. This is the truth.
We're nothing but disposable soldiers created to fight humanity's war for them. Our lives in the Tokyo residential complex and the people we hold dear are all false memories. They were implanted into us to give us the motivation we needed to fight. They're all just character backstories in the giant work of fiction that is our life. In reality, we were in the machines that grew us the whole time. When we finally came out of them, we woke up here, in this classroom. In a way, that's when we were really born. That's when we came into the real world for the very first time. And almost right away, we started fighting the invaders. That's the only thing we were ever meant to do. That's it. That's the terrible truth that I remembered. That I sacrificed Ava for.
Well, holy shit. Fuck, dude. This is the truth?
No way. There's no way something so crazy can be true, is there?
We're not even human, but we're not exactly futurans either. I guess we're more like tools or weapons.
Or monsters. Creatures created from Shion's DNA to destroy and nothing else. Damn it! It's so fucked up! My head feels like it's gonna crack open! It kind of makes you want to give up on life. Except we don't even have the option of dying.
This is too much.
In that case, there's only one person here who's an actual human. The one who wasn't originally intended to be part of this mission. You, Nozomi. Living weapons made from stolen DNA to defeat Futurum's crypto-cloak-wielding defenders. Able to die in battle and come right back to fight again and again. Renewable, but also totally disposable. That's what we really are.
This is my fault. All of this happened because of me. If I hadn't been born with this power, none of you would have had to suffer like this. It's all my fault.
Shion's word of anguish echoed in my head, but I couldn't say a word. What could I even say at a time like this? One part of my mind was still desperately going over everything I'd learned. There had to be some contradiction there, something to disprove this insane story. That's why I was thinking back of my days in the residential complex. Those people's days still so vivid in my mind. I replay those memories in my head over and over again. I fixate on every last detail, trying to reassure myself that those events were real. Trying to reassure myself that I was real. I sank deeper and deeper into those recollections, until everything else seemed to fade away. Day 68. Where the fuck do we go now? What was real and what was just a dream? I didn't want to know anymore. I shut my eyes tight and tried not to think about it. I didn't want to think about anything anymore. I just wanted it all to go away.
Kadoa, it's fine. Just go home already.
No, I can't just leave you and your mom bedridden, Taki. Besides, I need to do some cleaning and laundry after this.
You don't have to do all that. Won't you catch our cold?
I'm just fine. I'm confident I won't catch it.
Your confidence is based on zero evidence.
Taki, your mom always treats me to delicious meals. I want to repay her a little, and I'm free anyway. No one would be home if I went back.
Stop it. I don't want to see this.
Is your mom busy with her research again?
Yeah. She's been staying at the lab for the past few days, so she hasn't been coming home.
I see.
More importantly, here, have some. I made rice porridge.
Just stop. I don't want these memories anymore. They're not real anyway. Please just stop. Just let me disappear. I wanted to escape from reality, but my dreams didn't offer any relief. I cleared my mind and embraced a sense of nothingness, letting myself go completely numb. What would happen if the enemy decided to attack now? Why should I care about any of that? Live or die, it's all the same to me. I don't have the energy to fight against it anymore. I prefer to just disappear, to sink into infinite darkness and never come back up again.
Siri. This is all far too cruel. How could you do this? How could you keep something that important from them? It's too much. They deserve better than this. It hurts to think that it was humanity, that it was people like me who did this to them. Siri, I have a request. It's not much, but there's still one thing I don't understand. Before this war is over, I want answers. So, I need you to wake up, Siri.
Who's there? Oh, who cares? It's got nothing to do with me anymore. A little wrenching, splintering noise. The door to my room was kicked open.
So you are in here. You could have just answered, you know. I had no idea these doors were so fragile. I didn't think I'd actually be able to break it down. Anyway, the air in here feels kind of stale. Wouldn't you like a change of scenery?
What are you doing here, Nozomi?
I hadn't spoken out loud in several days. I was surprised at how hoarse my voice sounded.
Leave me alone. I don't care anymore. I don't care about any of it.
Takumi, there's something I want to talk to you about. Something important. Please, will you just come with me for a minute?
Take your time. You can get yourself together first. I'll be waiting for you outside.
Nozomi left my room with a look of quiet determination on her face. After several exasperated sighs, I sluggishly sat up and got out of bed. Fine, I guess.
My god! We're still so on this main route. That's fucking insane.
I stepped outside and found myself squinting in the lights. It was because I'd spent so long in my room, but the outside world felt way too bright to me now.
Thank you for coming, Takumi. It really means a lot to me.
You said you wanted to talk about something.
Yes, it's about our past together.
Maybe me and Kara? Forget it, I don't care anymore. I don't care about any of it.
Why not?
What do you mean? Isn't it obvious?
There's no such person as Karuo Kashimiya. There never was. It was all just made up.
No, not all of it.
Huh?
First of all, Siri's been repaired and reactivated. I convinced Tsubasa to finish the job.
Siri?
When I told him everything that had happened, he saw it was no good to denying it. He owned up to interfering with our memories and confirmed that everything Shoma told us is true.
Hey!
Is that all? I think we pretty much figured that out already.
There's more. Unlike the rest of you, my memories weren't completely fabricated, but they were modified. I got Siri to undo the process and give me back any memories that had been taken from me.
Oh?
I finally remembered about my mother.
My mom dedicated her life to understanding cryptoglobin. She poured everything she had into it. She even let her own daughter become a test subject to further that research. But it didn't go well. And in the end, she took her own life. That's the real reason I wanted to join this mission.
Remembering this has been like losing her all over again. At first, I thought I might have been happier never finding out. But it's for the best that I did. These memories are a part of who I am. And I remembered something else that was important to me, too. I remembered you, Takumi.
Me?
It turned out they took more memories from me than I thought. Specifically, ones of what happened when I went to Kamakura when I was little. I'd often explore the hospital alone and give my mom a headache. But I don't remember too much from that time. I had guessed it was because the rejection symptoms were so rough.
The rejection symptoms had nothing to do with it, though. I remember it all now. Like I said, I used to wander around the hospital while I was waiting for my mom to finish her work. But there was one room I was told never to go into. I was only a kid, so my curiosity got the better of me. And one day, I snuck in. It was full of weird machines with these clear capsule-like things on them. I was kind of scared, but I walked up to the nearest one and looked inside. When I did, I could hardly believe what I was seeing. Inside the machine was a boy, about the same age as me.
You mean...
This next part might just be a coincidence, but when I looked in the pod, the boy opened his eyes, and he smiled at me. At least, I think he did. The strangest thing was, I wasn't afraid. I had to keep my mom's research, and the fact that I was helping with it a secret from everyone. I kept my distance from my classmates, and even if I did talk to them, I never had time to hang out with anyone on the weekends. But when that boy smiled at me, I felt like I'd finally made a friend. That's how it seemed to me at the time, anyway. I snuck into that room again and again to talk to the boy in the machine. Most of the time, his eyes were closed, but I liked to think he could hear me. He was the one person I could be completely honest with. I could talk to him about anything. Things I enjoyed, things I found annoying, even what it was like when my dad died, or about the scar on my stomach. One time, while I was talking to him, his eyes opened a little, and then he lifted up his arm and put his hand on the glass. It was like he was trying to reach out and touch me. I was so happy, because it meant he really could hear me. He'd heard me, and he wanted to be friends too. But then, despite how much he meant to me, I forgot all about him. Until I got Siri to help me remember.
They really erased your memories?
I think someone from the hospital must have caught me. This project was top secret, so they wouldn't have hesitated to do whatever it took to prevent any leaks. I don't like to think about it, but my mom might have had a hand in it too. With my memories of that boy gone, I probably never would have met him again. But somehow, I did. When I came here.
So, that boy in the pod was me?
I think so. Yes. Or rather, I'm sure of it. It was definitely you, Takumi. We really did know each other before we came here. You're that same boy I spoke to about so many things. You heard my voice, saw my face, and learned about my feelings. And I'm just speculating, but you were probably being fed memories about a fictional version of the complex while you were being raised in that pod. Isn't it possible some information about me got mixed in with them?
Mixed in?
even if you weren't aware of it, your brain must have processed my face, my voice, and other things about me. It's like when stuff you've seen during your day turns up in your dreams.
So... that's why Karuo was the way she was? That's why she looked just like you? Because my subconscious... what? Projected you onto the childhood friend in the false memories I was being fed?
I can't be sure, but it would make sense, wouldn't it? Although, in that case, I think I owe you an apology. When you came to rescue Second to Last Defense Academy, I thought that was our first meeting. It turns out, I'd just forgotten you. You humored me, but you knew we weren't strangers the whole time. You kept all those precious memories safe for me, in your own way. Takumi, I know I've got no right to tell you how to feel about this. But just because your memories were created for you, that doesn't mean you have to give up on life. I mean, it wasn't all a lie. Your memories of Karuo and of me, they're real. The same goes for everything that's happened since we got here. The days we've spent together at this academy, those are undeniably real. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying you should continue fighting. Not for people like me. In fact, I'd prefer it if you didn't. From now on, I'll protect you guys instead.
You'll... protect us?
Yes, because no matter what else may be true, you're my friends. I don't mind putting myself in danger if it means keeping you safe. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. Thanks for listening. I should get going.
Before I could answer, Nozomi turned away and went back to her own room. I kept my eyes on her every step of the way until she disappeared from view. I was still seized by the same confusion and despair I'd been feeling the last few days. But now, for the first time since I found out the truth, I was feeling something else too. Bing Bong, Bing Bong.
Up and out of troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 72nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day. Be ready to give...
It's been a while since the morning announcement actually woke me up. I still don't feel like getting up though. Nozomi said Siri's been fixed now. I sure as heck don't want to talk to him. I can't guarantee I wouldn't end up breaking him all over again. I decided to spend the day just spacing out, not doing or thinking anything. But for some reason, my mind kept going back to what Nozomi had told me. It had given me a warm feeling in my chest that it still hadn't gone away. I really had met Nozomi Kirifuji before. That was the one shred of truth amongst all the lies. Even though I didn't remember it myself, she was still carved into my consciousness. And those details had created her. Karuo Kashimiya, my childhood friend, who never really existed. A girl who meant the world to me but was just part of some fictional backstory. Those memories may have been fake, but the ones that formed the base for them were real. My brain had embellished those details and combined them with ones of the friend in my manufactured memories. Those two factors together were what created Karua. Thinking about it like that, maybe Nozomi had a point. Even if the one thing was true, then maybe... On pure instinct, I jumped out of bed. I knew all too well what that sound meant. It's an enemy attack!
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
I'd gotten my feet out of habit, but now I stopped short. Why should I care if the enemy attacks now? Why should I care if the residential complex is destroyed? The people I thought I cared about don't even exist. Why should I care about what happens to humanity? I don't have a single reason to protect this school anymore. The Futurans will break down the barrier, get inside the school, and destroy everything. Well, whatever. What difference does it make? After everything humanity's done, why should we lift a finger to help them? I'll die too, but so what? At least it'll all be over then. All the years of my life that were a complete lie, and the 70 days that were real. It'll all come to an end here.
You've got to get out there, everyone! Look, I won't make excuses. The way we've used and manipulated you is truly unforgivable. But if this school falls, humanity is done for. Maybe that doesn't matter to you. Heck, maybe some of them even deserve it. Not all of them, though. Most of the folks up there just want to live a peaceful, normal life. They're innocent in all this. Can't you at least do this for them? Kitafuji's out there giving it her all, but she won't last long on her own. I'm begging you, do something!
Wait, what? Nozomi's fighting all alone? I slumped back into bed, but Dad had me sitting up again. Of course, unlike the rest of us, she's human. She actually has a reason to protect them. I'm sorry, Nozomi. I can't help you this time. Those are your people on the satellite, not mine. I got nothing to protect. No one to fight for.
I'm gonna cut to a feed of the battle, so you can see how things stand for yourselves. Please, everyone, don't abandon humanity! Don't abandon Kitafuji!
Okay, here we go, gang!
I have to do something. It's all up to me now. I have to protect them.
Okay.
Locked and loaded. I'm prepped and ready. Locked and loaded. Stay back! I'm good to go. Here's one for them. Locked and loaded. I'll set it up. I'm good to go. Here's one for them.
I should have been more careful.
Okay,
I'm okay.
the one benefit I have is that I can do this.
Ready as I'll ever be. Here goes. Locked and loaded. I'll set it up. Time for action. Pulling the trigger. I'm
prepped and ready. Taking the shot.
Wow, okay.
How are you holding up, Kirafuji?
I'm fine. I can still fight.
I put out a call for action over the PA, but none of the others responded. This really is the worst case scenario. Oh, why'd they have to find out the truth while I was gone?
It's fine. I'm not surprised the others don't care about saving humanity. There's no need for them to fight anymore. But I still have people I need to protect. I'll fight to the end to keep them safe, even if I have to give my life to do it.
Okay.
Amazing! I'd never have expected you to hold your own against this many.
I'm not giving up. No matter how hard it gets, I'll stand and fight. It's all up to me now. I'm the only one who can protect them. I'm good to go. Let me handle it. I've got this. Pulling the trigger. I'm good to go. Locked and loaded. Taking the shot. Leave it to me. Pulling the trigger. Ready as I'll ever be. Here's one for Zap. I'm good to go. Taking the shot. Locked and loaded. I'm good to go. Whenever you're ready. Ready as I'll ever be. Here goes. Time for action. Locked and loaded. Let me handle it. I've got this. Taking the shot. I'm prepped and ready. I'll set it up. Locked and loaded. Let me handle it. Time for action. Here goes.
Interesting gameplay, honestly. Okay.
Keep fighting, Kirafuji! All of humanity is counting on you! You're their only hope.
Shut up. This has nothing to do with humanity.
Oh?
The people I want to protect are the friends I made here at the Academy. When I think of them, I know I made the right choice in coming here. Maybe they see me as just another deceitful human now, but I'll never stop loving them. It's only been a little over 70 days, but we've been through so much together. We fought, we celebrated, we've grieved for the ones we couldn't save. They're my friends. I want them to be happy, so I can't let them die. I'll protect them, no matter what.
Zomi, can I really do this? Can I leave her to fight all on her own? At this rate, it'll end just like before. She'll fall in battle and die, all for nothing. Stopping that from happening is the whole reason I came back in time, isn't it? Kara... There's no such person as Kara Kashimiya. Even so, I'm glad she was a part of my life. Even if the memories are fake, the way they made me feel is real. If Nozomi hadn't snuck in and found me that day, Kara would have been someone completely different. I think I must have been happy when Nozomi found me. Happy that she came and talked to me. Maybe that's why Kara always meant so much to me. Those peaceful days we spent together, even if they were all made up. Those memories are still precious to me.
Here we go.
Takumi, what are you doing?
The same thing I always have done. I've only ever needed one reason to fight, and that's to protect you.
What?
Also, I feel the same way about the others as you do. I want to keep them safe, because we're friends. It's as simple as that. For the sake of those I hold dear, I'll keep on fighting to the very end!
Okay.
Ah, damn it! They just keep coming! Nozomi, are you going to be okay?
Yes. I can't always be the one getting saved around here. I've made up my mind to protect you and the others, Takumi.
Thanks. Good to know you've got my back.
Against this many enemies, you two won't be able to break away. Be careful not to get killed out there.
Alright. I can see a way to the victory.
My turn! Take that! All right!
I'm prepped and ready. I'll help. Leave it to me.
Here we go!
Time for action. I've got your back.
Thanks! Let's do this! All right!
I'm prepped and ready. I'll patch you up.
Let's go! One last strike!
Can you do it in one turn, gang?
Time for action. All good.
Thanks! My turn! Ha!
I've got this. I'll patch you up.
Let's go!
Hell fucking yeah, single turn.
Time for action. All good.
Thanks! Ready when you are! That's it!
Still more? Okay.
Moko! Hideko! Sorry for the hold-up, Nozomi. You know me. Fashionably late as always. Any wrestler worth her salt can't let the crowd see her at anything less than 110%. I had to do a bunch of squats to get myself in the right headspace for this. But now I've taken my vitamins and said my prayers. And now I'm ready to run wild.
You're here too, Hideko? Thanks.
I needed a change of pace from just sitting around in my room. And whenever I'm feeling down, the sight of these creatures' innards never fails to excite me. Try not to get in my way.
Right. Good to have you back with us.
Okay, there's no more enemies down here, so...
Time to move. Take this!
Bring it on! I'm in your corner!
My turn!
Locked and loaded!
I owe you.
Oh god, more!
This is bad.
You guys? You decided to fight too?
I ain't the type to sit around and do nothing. Thinking about complex moral stuff ain't really my thing either. So just point me at whoever's messing with my friends and let me at them. It's always been how I roll, so why stop now?
I've got to admit, it shook me, finding out everything was a lie. My family history, my feelings about killing. The person I wanted to kill most. It left me feeling so empty inside. I need to go on a spree just so I can feel something. I pretty much don't care who I kill right now.
I'll fight too. I have to take responsibility for revealing the truth and plunging everyone into despair. Besides, you've all been so nice to me. Despite how much of a repulsive parasite I am, that makes you all special to me. I'll try not to drag you down. Oh! Sorry!
Okay.
Let's do this!
Damn it.
I'm good to go! I'll help!
Thanks!
Just ring that bell!
Ready when you are!
Not yet. Out of my way.
I'm prepped and ready. I've got your back.
I owe you big!
I can still fight. How's this? Broken so soon.
It's my turn! Pulverize him!
Leave it to me.
Oh god, okay. Well... Well, good thing they don't send any enemies back here, else I'm gonna have to fucking go crazy.
Time for me to move. I'll kill them all! I am dead tired.
Okay.
Full throttle!
Okay.
You guys, why? You know you don't have to do this anymore.
I couldn't leave you to fight all alone. Maybe that's just part of my programming or whatever, but I don't care. I'd never forgive myself if I just stayed in my room while all this was happening. You fight for me, I'll fight for you.
I still can't believe none of them are real. I can practically hear them now. My whole family cheering me on. So I can't back down now. I have to keep fighting.
I don't care what happens to me, but I don't want any of you to get hurt. Regardless of our past, you're still the ones that expanded my horizons. You made me feel better about myself than I ever had before.
Call it brainwashing or false memories. There's still no denying the most adorable little sister in the universe is right here beside me. So I just have to protect her like I always have.
That's right. We still have something to fight for. We have each other. We're not dying here. We'll fight to survive. And we'll fight for our friends!
Everyone, thank you so much.
Okay.
Let's freaking go! Hey!
Okay.
Don't expect much. I'll try not to drag you down. I'll defend all of you!
Let's give it to him.
Allergies.
Let her rip!
Okay, that's fine.
I'm ready. Ready? Aim. I'm feeling weaker.
Here goes! This one will blow you away! The rest is in your hands!
I'm good whenever. Leave it to me. This should slow them down. Locked and loaded. Don't try to stop me. Let's keep it up. I'm taking the wheel.
Clear
Watch
out.
Wait, I'm good whenever. How's this? I'm taking the wheel. Take this. Let's locked and loaded. How's this? Ready when you are. Hi-ya! Locked and loaded.
Go, 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 go.
Leave it to me. Don't try to stop me. Wait, I'm good whenever. Hi-ya! Let's keep it up.
Where's the last of them? Oh, right over here.
Good to go. Here! All right.
Yeah, of course. Uh-oh. Wait, hold on. Hang on, wait. Shit! Shit, I have to get them back! Oh, thank God. I know you came!
Sorry I'm late. I had a hell of a time convincing Sire to give me my infuser.
Ato, what are you doing here?
Don't look at me like that. I'm as much a victim of humanity's cruel ambitions as the rest of you.
That doesn't mean we're friends.
You're not cozying up to us so you can betray us again, are you?
Don't get me wrong. You still make my skin crawl just as much as ever. But since I learned the whole truth, I've started to feel like... Oh, this is no time for a monologue, is it? Sorry, you know how bad I am at reading the room.
I fucking love Ido.
You'd better not be lying to us. If I see you try anything funny, you're getting a front face lock stunner. No questions asked.
Just stand back and leave me to it. Sorry if I'm a little rusty. I've spent an awful lot of time in that cage.
Thanks, everyone. And I'm sorry. Now,
Time for the counteroffensive! Muster up everything you've got and give those invaders what for!
Okay, Ido.
We better get moving. I guess it's my turn.
Okay.
Locked and loaded.
Let's do this.
Oh shit. Okay.
Ready when you are. This should do it.
And good to go. Here's one for Dad.
I've got this. Got it.
Leave it to me. I've got you.
My turn. One last strike. Take care. Put the
Ready as
rest.
I'll ever be. I'll patch you up.
You saved me. Yes, leave it to me. Here we go. All well and good. We better get moving. You're in the way. Here we go. That's it. I guess it's my turn. Got it.
All right, that's
Nice.
cleared. Next, on the next one.
Let me at him. Get the hell out of my way. I'm ready. Try and dodge this.
Okay, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine.
I can't wait.
Okay.
Locked and loaded. Just a quick drop out. I'm taking the wind out of the way. Ready when you are. Take this. Leave it to me. Don't try to stop me. Ready when you are. How's this? Locked and loaded.
Full throttle.
No, I can save this. I can save this. Hold on. Wait.
My turn. Show me your insides. It's up to you now.
Tag me in. Just ring that bell. Tag me in. Bring it on. Boom. It's my turn. This'll do the trick. Just ring that bell.
Sorry that I'm not talking much, but Jesus Christ, I'm in the zone with this battle.
I'm gassed out.
Okay. I think I can absolutely get
I'm
through this.
taking the wheel. Don't try to stop me. Leave it to me. Hi-ya! Let's keep it up.
Let's give it to him. Eat this.
Locked and loaded. Ready when you are. Take this. I'm taking the wheel. I don't want to do this. Out of the way. Ready when you are. Don't try to stop me.
Boom, baby!
Is it over?
Damn it! I've had it up to here with those weird-ass voices.
We're not done yet. Look over there.
A holographic projection suddenly appeared right in front of us.
That projection took the shape of Vexness.
Vile, barbaric invaders. You should consider it an honor that I deign to speak to you like this.
Vashnas.
And what has become of my foolish sister? Did you devour her as well? No matter. An incompetent soldier like her is no great loss. Consuming her would have only diminished my greatness.
What do you want? I'm assuming this isn't a social call.
Indeed. I've decided to offer you a deal.
A deal? Let me guess. You'll allow us to escape and return to the satellite if we give this school to you.
Don't be ridiculous. I would never allow villains like you to escape my judgment.
Then what are you offering us?
Surrender and allow me to devour you. If you do that, I will make your
Make your choice!
And painless. Continue to defy me, however, and I will show you no mercy. I will do everything in my power to fill your final moments with unimaginable agony.
You call that a deal?
Oh, wait a minute. Can't we call off this war instead? We only want to survive, just like you and your people. So, why do we have to fight each other? Can't we find a way to, you know, coexist?
Coexist?
No one on this planet really wants this war, right? Can't we find a way to end this peacefully?
Don't you dare speak of peace after everything you've done.
Yeah, it's a little too late.
Have you any idea how much the people of this world have suffered because of you? You can't imagine the sacrifices we've made, the horrors we've endured. Our hearts will never know peace until you vile invaders have been eradicated. Each and every Futuran will fight you to their dying breath.
Sounds like talking it out isn't gonna be an option here.
Stick to what you know. It's so much more fun when you meet me with violence and cruelty.
More fun?
Of course. This war has given me the chance to risk my life against monsters who threaten my entire planet. I've never felt so alive. Peacetime is so tedious by comparison. Each day just like the day before, and the day before that. What possible value could there be in such a life? If you won't accept my offer, don't bother trying to find another way. Just play your part as the wicked villains of this piece.
Is she a shonen protagonist? Like a warped version, but still.
The more evil you are, the more righteous I will be when I strike you down.
There's no way we can talk this out with her. She's totally insane.
Futurum will be at peace when my superior self ascends to godhood. And only then. To do that, I must devour all of you and make your power my own. I feel so foolish for ever adhering to our teachings and taboos. At the very least, I'm grateful to you for showing me the truth. Now, show me what I'm up against. Show me the depths of your cruelty. Slaughter my precious pets. Kill everything in sight. Be the villains you were born to be.
Oh, again? I thought it was 3. Oh my god, it's a long one. Shit.
Here they come again.
Can I just save in the middle of this?
So
'Cause
long as both sides
Okay.
live, this war will go on forever. You were the instigators of this conflict, after all. You appeared without warning and attempted to steal our home from us. Everyone on this planet despises you. Our people all want you dead. We long to be rid of that eyesore in the sky. This war will only end when one side is completely annihilated.
Take care.
Man, this really does just feel like two fucking sides like grandstanding each other.
It's my turn! I can handle this!
Alright, let's get started. Right here. Time for battle. Take this! My turn. I'll put this to good use.
Just ring that bell!
Nope, no, not worth it.
My best won't be much, but still. I'll get in their way for once.
Let's do this!
Let's get to the killing. You make a lovely corpse.
Okay.
I guess I'm up. Out of the way, pest!
I'll do my best. Ready? Aim. I'm feeling weaker.
Prepped and ready. That's what I'm talking about!
Locked and loaded. Take this. Ready when you are. Out of the way. I'm taking the wheel. Watch out. Let's ready when you are. I'm good whenever. Don't try to stop me.
Okay, here we go.
Please stop it. I'm sorry. Spasty.
Shit, fuck.
It's all your fault.
You'll pay for this!
Yes, that's it. Kill without a shred of mercy. You heartless monsters.
Okay, first of all,
I'll try not to run away! I'll defend
all of you!
Sorry, you have to clean up my mess.
I can't wait.
Let's give it to him! Let her rip!
I'm good to go. This hurts.
Okay, hold on.
It's my turn.
Alright, let's get started. I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon.
Tag me in. Just ring that bell. Oh, bring it on. Smash.
Don't kill me! It's always your fault! I'm sorry! Spare me!
Tag me in. Ha-ha. It's my turn. Don't tell me. Loco wins again.
Time for battle. How's this? Oh, it's satisfied.
Alright, cool. That's better.
I'm ready whenever. Allow me to trim down your hands. All well and good.
Locked and loaded. All good.
Fine.
My turn! One last strike!
have my gratitude. We better get moving. Here we go.
Leave it to me. Stay back.
Okay, cool. Going. Okay.
I'll show you what's up. Let him loose.
Oh, good. Ha! Hardly a
I'll
challenge.
do my best. Taking the shot. So tired. Leave it to me. I'll set it up.
Cool.
I got sloppy.
Shit.
Not bad.
Shit.
I need a. I'm not down for the count.
I lost too much blood.
Okay. Okay.
Don't underestimate me. Out of my way. Broken so soon.
Whenever you're ready. All good.
Here we go.
Time for action.
Let's go. Good to go. Time to use
I
it.
appreciate the help.
My turn. Take that!
I got this. I got your back.
Thanks. Ready when you are. One last strike.
All right.
Take care of the rest.
Go.
Full throttle.
Damn it.
I can't wait. Stinks, doesn't it? So let's get to the killing. Time for me to move. Let's get to the killing. This'll do. Time for me to move. I'll just put this here. Let's get to the killing.
Okay.
That was too close for comfort. What a nuisance! All too easy.
I'm ready. How's this? I'm feeling weaker.
Ready when you are.
Keep it coming.
All right.
I'm taking the wheel. Out of the way. Ready when you are. How's this? We do! I'm good whenever. Let's keep it up. Locked and loaded.
All right, come and help.
I'm taking the wheel! Out of the way! We did it! Locked and loaded! Don't try to stop me!
Okay.
Don't screw with me.
I'll try not to drag you down.
I'm sorry. Spare me. Let's freaking go!
Don't expect much from me. Here I go.
Time for me to move. This hurts. You make a lovely corpse.
I'm good whenever!
And there we go. There we go. Big long battle. Jesus. Next time it's convenient and ending this room.
Good. That's the ruthlessness that has made us hate you so. The grand finale is drawing near. Our next battle will be our last. When I wipe you out, it will be my finest hour. I will be ready soon. But I wouldn't want you to get bored. I'll send you a little something to keep you occupied in the meantime. Until next time, vile invaders.
Yay! Really need to spend those.
Returning to school after the battle, we were greeted by a sickeningly cheerful voice.
Woohoo!
Wowzers, everyone! You were great out there! You sure showed those invaders who's boss.
2, 4, 6, 8, the yes to you is really great! Woohoo!
So, I don't know how to say this, but...
I'm truly, deeply sorry.
There's something so funny about that.
Don't bother. It's a little late for apologies at this point.
You understand? I say this not as your commanding officer, but as the representative of the will of humanity. Everyone truly regrets what we've done to you.
Just tell us why. Why did you have to go this far?
It was the only way. We needed your power. Cryptoglobin can only be fought with cryptoglobin. Without you, this war would have been over before it began.
So you went ahead and created us as living weapons. What a rotten way to do things.
If I hadn't remembered on my own, you would have kept us in the dark to the very end, wouldn't you? How could you be so cruel?
Sorry. To be fair, we might have been happier never knowing the truth. If I could go back and do things again, I probably would have chosen to stay in the dark.
Now that you're back, Sirei, we have a lot to discuss. There are still some things we need to clear up.
As Haruko spoke, I felt a presence by my side that I hadn't felt in a while.
Do you mind if I join you? I also have some questions.
Shion.
Alright, I'll tell you everything you want to know. No more holding back, no more secrets. That is the will of humanity.
Alright, that's a save point. God. Let's go to chapter select just to see where we are. Still a lot of days left. But still not on a technical named route, which is amazing. Ah, jeez. That's awkward. Anyway, I really like how the truth has turned out to be, and I'm amazed that I managed to get the true route on basically my first try, other than that shitty conspiracy route. Which is probably an abnormal playthrough, but I don't know. Literally, these were my gut instincts. These are what I thought were the right choices. I feel vindicated that I'm doing it correctly. Anyway, I'll definitely be playing again next weekend. If I hit the true ending, whatever the true ending is properly, I'll probably shift these to being just Saturday streams. and like play through some of the other endings bit by bit. But that will free up Sundays for stuff like Dead by Daylight again. It's a big game, and I've been playing this for like, according to Steam, 70 hours, which is a lot of stream time. In any case, for those who watch the VODs, thank you. For those of you who tuned in, thank you. And I hope I'll be able to show you the rest of this game and have a good time with it. So,
see you guys next time. Bye-bye.